each episode.
Have to ask them. If they don't like it, then they don't have to come.
Yes.
No, that's fair. I think it's more the pit didn't know them that well yet.
Yeah. I think this happened because of the mushroom I ate that made it purple.
What's a rabbit? Hey, Fizzwick!
Hello.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Good day.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
I hope this doesn't ask. I hope this doesn't seem forced, but me and the girl, I'm going to be inviting some girls for a bachelorette party, and I kind of thought it would be more appropriate for, well, Brent to have a bachelor party. Will it be okay if you could like you know take him and the boys somewhere? You know, like a party for him as well.
I mean, we're all stuck in town, but I can think of a few things.
Yes. If you have any ideas for Brand, I go ahead and do it. I you know, intrude on guy time. You. I'm sorry. I'm spiraling a little bit, so I do apologize. I'm just saying. I'm more saying as me of, you know, making a bachelorette party. I thought it would be more appropriate. Like, pretty much, it would be fair if Brand has a bachelor party as well, if that makes sense.
It does.
Like a guy's day, like a guy's night, like a guy's day or something like that. As I'm getting a girl's day.
I'll talk to. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, that would be perfect. I hope this doesn't seem forced. I do apologize.
No, it's fine.
Yes, of course. Hello. I'm going to see if I can find some friends. So I hope you have a great day.
John, get interrupted that.
I'm just checking on about those boots.
Yes, let me check my sheet. Give me a moment. I'm going to check my book. Let's see. Where do I have it?
Our character, you probably gotten those letters from Brian. They're probably been ready by now, so.
Well, John has some extra leathers. Basically, he has a little bit of a surplus in that, you know, he has gotten the payment, so you're good as far as getting those.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Just making sure. Let's say you knew. What the hell is that sound? Do you hear that?
I don't hear anything. I'm not sure what
you don't hear that?
I don't. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Oh. Huh. It's our witch hunter person, like, seems like he's making that noise.
Hunter is... there's a lot he's kind of dealing with, so...
Hello.
I believe I'll see you in a bit. I am pretty sure the boots are done,
Alright,
but
how
I
are you?
need to check on something.
Not too bad.
I'll
Oh,
get
sure.
them
No
delivered. I should have them
I can't
delivered to you
remember.
by the end of the
Who gave
day.
it to me? Pretty sure they're
Okay. Thank you.
I fairly know.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I don't remember to fucking open my character sheet. God damn it. Documents. Okay, here it is. God damn it. Uh, 3 days. Need to start making. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're done by now. Okay. So I just need to make sure that I deliver the boots to him by the end of the day. I just need a little bit of time to think. Ugh. I fought so long. For so long. To try to defeat magic. And what happens? I end up becoming the thing that I fought against. I feel so conflicted right now. My life was saved by a magic user. But it was also taken by a... Oh, hi. What is everyone running around for? What is... Oh, hi. Everything okay?
You're John, right?
Yes, I'm John.
The other John was looking for you.
Okay. Let me at least get my boots on. How, like, is it the town going to get destroyed, or... Hello?
Hi.
Boots and boots.
What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently, Long Nose is looking for me. Perhaps his shirt, jacket, and gloves.
I see. Well, I hope it's not too eventful.
Hopefully not. Just slowly puts on his stuff while he's walking.
I thought it was well. Then I think I might have just slept too much. I think I don't know.
I might have been very busy.
Ah. Hello.
Oh, John.
Yes.
I wanted to talk with you because yes. So to Sir Erhard, I accidentally let it slip. But I have made sure that he's not going to tell anyone, and I think he probably needs the full briefing if he is going to be something. I am terribly sorry.
Back to town. Something to handle.
How much did you slip?
Yes.
Apologies.
Well, specifically, what I did was that I told him the questions that the Fae asked me in the gambling den. And unfortunately, one of them had very, very heavy implications.
Of course they did.
So, yes, well, I can point the fingers at the Fae. We don't have anyone else. So, because Sir Erhard was wanting to talk with the Fae, I was telling him what they were doing, and I told him the two questions that they asked me. And one of them was, do I personally know the person who wants to make the festival fail? And then he said, wait, is this something? And then I sort of had to, and then I realized, I messed up.
I see, it's fine.
So firstly, I asked you to not tell anyone else about this. I hope yes. So there's that. I think there's also the matter of I think
Oh my God.
I also learned in during my time at the gambling hall why they want to. Actually, or what prompted it in the first place.
I see you.
Apparently, the last person that they gambled with was a poor sport. They didn't want to find any ants in exchange for their exploding mushrooms. All of this caused by the fact that they wanted exploding mushrooms but didn't get any because they refused to find an ant.
I still can't think that that's the only reason. That might be the catalyst. The straw that broke the back.
No, but I imagine it's like a heavy load, or a load that was placed upon it in the first place. Or maybe that was the cause that made him think, you know what, screw the Fae, I've had enough of their games.
Like I said, the match to the already filled powder keg.
So did I mention to you who the suspect was, or did I keep hold of that information? Right. So yes. So I am doing this. I have brought Erhard to you specifically because I want you to be aware of who knows. I know that you've been keeping a close track of it. And I'm sorry, but you have now become embroiled in grand schemes wider than the most of us. I do apologise for getting you involved.
That's fine. The only thing I care about is getting this situation handled.
Well, the main concern is making sure that the festival goes off without a hitch. That is the big one. If we can... And Sir Erhard suggested that we just...
By the way, there's someone coming.
Okay. Where? Okay. Right, well, it is just one of those things of you need to figure out, you need to just plan these things carefully and...
Maybe a better venue.
Yes.
You know what would be the better venue? The building that no one goes into.
Except
the gambling hall. What's the Oh, yes, there are people just outside there.
And Liza was just inside speaking with someone.
Just over here is fine. It's out of the way.
Yes. What, inside the bush?
No, just against the wall.
Now that it's been introduced to me. Like, now that it's been introduced to me, the bush is a luxurious office space.
A lot of people tell me I'm crazy for living out in the bushes, but you know.
Yes, well, you know, I have recently had my eyes opened to the potential of the bushes, and it may or may not be to do with my particular scheming and whatever, but regardless. So, Sir Erhard, you suggested that we just arrest Elliot.
More so ascertain his reasons for why he's doing what he's doing, and if need be, detain him, yes. As long as he's detained, there can be no harm.
Yes, but our concerns are that he has, or he claims to have, supporters. And to move in now would mean that his supporters would make plans and adjust accordingly. And this is why we're playing Cloak and Dagger.
I see. Well, even if that's the case, I mean, the people I would suspect to be the most involved would be the people in his, guild. And maybe
Yes,
other people who don't like the Fae.
So, yes, I think one of the... So, we've had Elliot's guild in particular, which I can see. There's also the Foxes, because we have... Well, we know that historically they hate the Fae.
Yes. There could also be the Fae themselves. There are many Fae that wanted to kick us out. And this would be a good excuse to
That was
do
my
it.
first suspect.
Or it could be
So-
both. There could be situations where he's playing both sides.
Now, I'd find it rather amusing that there are... Oh, we have Ivy incoming. It is Ivy, right? Yes.
Hello there.
Oh, yes, hello.
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 So...
Hi, sorry, I don't mean
believe-
to intrude.
Yes. Yes, we are wheeling and dealing here. We are making big schemes. So,
Oh, what are we scheming?
ultimately, how do I...
Look,
it's just making sure
don't
that
tell
the festival
anyone.
itself goes on.
Okay.
Well, okay, now
I-
we're just going to be
I
telling
think it's o-
everyone that...
No,
and then
no.
it's going to be...
It's okay. We can let
You
her know.
trust me.
Bryant's future wife, she asked me to set up a bachelorette party for Bryant. So we are just kind of setting things up.
Yeah.
Give me a
Are
second.
you sure this is... Are you sure this is fine to let her know about?
She
I thought
actually
this was
asked...
supposed to be a big surprise and everything.
Well, I don't want her to think, weird things. With as sensitive as things are in the town, better for her to know what's actually going on than, spilling the beans, as it were. But keep it a secret from Brian. We're trying to make things a surprise.
I don't know who Brian is, and I have no intention of
The
speaking
farmer.
to Brian.
Well,
I have no intention of
So-
speaking to Brian.
it's Bryant.
Okay.
Brian, alright. Regardless, I don't know who he is, and I don't have any foot in the matter of speaking about it, so I don't see any reason to talk about it at all. My lips are sealed shut.
We appreciate
Okay,
that.
excellent. Well, yes, thank you. But yeah, we are still trying to figure out details. So, I can probably... So, I can tell you later on. I learned some other fun things about the town, but I think that has to wait for later because we're still trying to plan the... we're still trying to plan that that part of the... Is it actually going to be on the festival? It is.
Yes, it's going to be. But the bachelor party is going to be like a day before, I think. I'm still trying to figure that out with her.
Okay, then,
Alright.
yeah.
I also have something that I need to tell you that I figured out. Oh boy.
Okay, well, then yeah, we can meet up a bit later on in town. Let me finish off business here, and then yeah, by all means.
Alright, I'll just hang around town, see what's going on. If you find me, then, we can do our information club
Yes.
stuff.
Mhm,
Alright,
of
good
course.
luck.
Nice save. Man,
It's
man,
not.
and
It's
she's
not
part
a
of the
lie.
information gathering club, and she doesn't even know.
The
Is it actually?
the ain't.
Is that actually a whole thing?
She literally, like, as I woke up this afternoon, the angel came up to me and asked me to set up a bachelor party. So sometimes things just work out.
That is incredibly convenient, I have to say.
Information group, what? What was that?
Yes, I think, well, pretty much, you know how Aiko and I have been the ones trying to figure out the lore behind the town and what's going on with John, what's it, Nathan, the fog snake.
Actually, I knew nothing about that.
Oh, well, the whole fox snake thing is the main reason I have this, and I'm pretty sure I told you
Yes.
the story about the pot.
Yes, you told me about that.
Yes, so she is enthusiastic, and well, I've not clued her into everything, but I'm sort of showing her things as it goes. So she is just being very enthusiastic.
I see. Well,
Yes. Yes, I know. Does that make me a terrible person to keep secrets from people?
only if it's something that's not necessary to be known, I would say.
And then help her text.
Wow.
So, in this case, spreading this information might make things worse before we're prepared to act.
So in terms of Elliot in particular and his his friends, I am going to say we've got three candidates, which are the Fae who just want to either see the destruction of Sundial or just want to watch us fuck about. There's the Foxes who have a legitimate hatred for the Fae and would want its destruction or want to destroy the Fae in any aspect. Or there's Elliot's own group, which probably blindly follow Elliot despite making a huff of it. They don't seem to be keen on Fae either.
There's also option 4. He might be using a combination of the two.
Well, I mentioned 3 people, but
Or
yes,
3,
I think, yes, combination of the 3. Yes, I would have just made that assumption in the first place, but well, then, if it's all 3, then the odds, that makes things complicated. But I think just genuinely, I think it's developing preventative measures or just what's it, follow-up plans? What was the term that I used? I swear I had a good name and everything. Not countermeasures. Blast, what did I call it? But yes, I think just backup plans.
Contingency
and all that.
plans.
Contingency plans, yes. So, because I don't think you quite know what Elliot is intending on doing at the festival. I have not told him that, and I would have thought that you should at least have the honors.
Oh,
so you
thank
can
you.
have the option to say, well, you can at least have the option of saying, no, I would rather you didn't know.
If
Which
he
is
knows
why
this
I
much, he
waited.
deserves to know everything. So, what Elliot is planning, and what I have done so far. He came to me and asked me to make some kind of hate potion, something that it makes people irritable, hateful, get some people starting fights in town. He wants to break the barrier in town. And he wants to do that by getting the snake fog thing to attack the barrier and break it. And he thinks that if there's enough hatred in the town, it will do it. And from what you have done with your research, it's happened before, I guess.
Well, do you mean... Well, from my own personal witnessing, yes, the barrier has been damaged so that the town's protection was focused specifically on maintaining the barrier, and there were effectively the other rules of the town were foregone because because all of the town's magic was focused on repairing the barrier.
So it's very possible that this plan might work. So he asked me for a potion. He was pressing me to get it for him. So I had 2 choices. I could either give him the real thing and the plan might end up going through, or I could give him a fake, and I gave him a fake. I gave him instead of one that makes people irritable, it doesn't make anyone high or anything, it just makes them feel energetic, it makes them feel happy, it just makes them feel overall in a good mood. So kind of the opposite. My hope was that one of two things were going to happen. Either he was going to have his members tested, and if we saw a bunch of people running around being in very good spirits normally, we would find out who those people are. From what we've learned, Elliot tested it on himself. And only himself.
This is what I have heard.
And that's what I've confirmed with
Greasus.
Greasus. Yes.
So you did confirm it, okay.
Yes. So, we don't know who his other supporters are still. And he might know that I gave him the wrong potion on purpose.
I think he probably would have assumed that by the fact that he drank the goods himself and learned that, yes, it didn't have his specific intended effect.
Exactly. He hasn't tipped his hand to me yet. So he doesn't know that I know. So at some point he's either going to do something because I'm a quote-unquote betrayer, or he may be planning something else. Maybe he's trying to get the potion, a alternate potion from someone else.
Well, so the thing is that do you know of the specific what ingredients are you using for your emotion potions?
There are specific plants that, when mixed, it's the potion I would have used is it drives you crazy a little bit. It makes you feel itchy all over. It's kind of based on the poison, but it's diluted to enough that it just makes you tingle and itch extremely much. And it also makes you feel very warm. Those two things are what often set people off into mad mood.
So I am going to let you know that in the forest right now there are specific plants that, when ingested, they can definitely affect your mood. As in, you will experience joy, you will experience sorrow, you will experience, would it be anger or passion or something like that? And I'm just sitting on this knowledge, hoping that very few people actually know of these plants and what they actually do.
Does Rainier know?
Oh yes, Rainier knows.
I think you said that you told him not to make anything like that for Elliot.
Those colours. Well, yes, I think the thing is that currently Rainier is in a bit of a... I think he's now entered the stage where he's made his own blend of cigars and is just content on just smoking his days away. Which is a rather odd situation to find yourself in, but...
Okay, yes, that's both interesting and fortunate, I guess, because he won't be making any
concerning
potions.
Yet convenient.
Who else has the ability to... Moy knows about the plants, but I doubt she's very knowledgeable. I doubt that she would do anything to help Elliot. She's pretty quick on the draw.
Yes.
Lawrence also knows and can make things, but I don't think he would make anything like that. I think he would pick up quickly if Elliot asked.
But he does have anti-Fae sentiments.
He does. And that could be a thing. I've heard him talk before.
It could also be that they don't even necessarily need to craft a potion. How many potions are inside the alchemy tower already?
That affect the mood? I don't
Because
know.
Lawrence likes to stockpile.
It's been a while since
I do not know. I think that would be asking the alchemists themselves, and honestly, I think one contingency plan is just we very specifically use these plants that we know about to make sure that high spirits are maintained. So yes, we enact our own counter poisoning, which is, oh god, this is ridiculous, but I think that might actually be a good idea for a counteracting measure or something. I don't know.
The better thing is to use a
idea.
neutralizer. There should be some kind of potion, kind of like an antidote.
I don't know about an antidote, but I can definitely imagine just something that counteracts a negative mood with a positive one. Hopefully that would just be an overall neutral effect, but don't know.
If people do experience the negative ocean, the powers of the Defender does have the ability to soothe people.
That is good. That is good, and that's probably going to be another critical asset in case the worst case scenario falls through. Because, if anything, you know that, actually, I think both of you know that I am very much invested in making sure that the festival is successful.
Yes.
So,
At least make it
yes.
sure it's not a train wreck.
Well, for you, yes. But for me, I am relying on actually being able to obtain enough, glamour or energy, emotional energy, so that I can feel this, and then with this, I can cleanse the fog snake, and then we won't even have to worry about the fog snake at all.
That would be good.
So that is the ideal scenario. Good festival, this gets filled, I magic the snake into not being evil.
That's going to be probably our best bet. Also, on your point, who's going to arrest him? We don't have any authority in town. Except mob authority.
No, but
we'd have to
Mob
get
authority.
everyone on. We would have to get, and then where would we put him? The only place is the cage in the basement of the. And what are we going to keep him there the entire
with
time?
that is that if we do get enough people to know about this, it could cause panic or paranoia during the festival, which would be the opposite of its purpose.
Exactly.
Yes. So this is why everything is cloak and dagger. We've got to operate stealthily. Ah, right, you're keeping an eye on those over there. Yes, that's not... This situation does not seem ideal, but we at least have the advantage that we're able to figure things out. Now, if the people over there are in on the plan, or on Elliot's plan, and they see all three of us over here scheming, then yes, I think they might suspect that something's up.
That's why we need to... Did you have any other questions? what's going
No,
on.
I think that about covers it all, but I would like to figure out an actual way to try to prevent these things from happening. Because I know that there's
Okay.
contingency plans, but we need more.
So the contingency plans are just a quick bandage the wound as soon as it happens. But yes, I would like a preventative measure in the first place. That I genuinely do not know. And
Well,
I hate to say it, but I think this is something that we really do need to figure out.
I want to posit an idea. What is the problem with Elliot knowing that we know about what he's doing?
You think that if we tip our hand, he might pull the thing off? Or pull out and not do it?
Or come up with a different idea. At the end of the day, the easiest way to solve this issue is just get Elliot not to be doing this. But if it's a needle in a haystack, or not needle in a haystack, more like a piece of hay that broke the camel's back, so to speak, what exactly is the main reason why Elliot is doing this? Do we actually know what that is?
My personal theory, based off of what I heard when I was at the gambling den, was that he went to the spring court to get boom shrooms. And eventually, it got to the point where he didn't get it. I think he was insulted by the Fae because I think they wanted him to prove to them that he was not an ant. And I think his personal pride got in the way of that, and I believe that is an event that happened. And now it is my belief that
stop.
with that.
No. The Fae is looking.
Yes. Hello.
Titania, I think he sees us.
I can smell you.
Can you see us?
Yes, we can see you.
Titania, we're not very good at this. Titania, where'd you get that bush from?
I'm impressed about the bush thing.
Right.
Well then.
Right.
Yes, I remember
shit.
you now. You are John, because you are John, and you are not John. I remember what you look like now.
Yes. So yes, we are well, two Johns and a not John.
Were you in a private conversation? Should we step away while you finish it?
Well, the thing is that if you know what everyone knows, then you would already know what we are talking about.
Well, yes, but if I don't know what you're talking about, then I won't know.
Yes, but then you would know what we're talking about because you'd know what we aren't talking about.
But I would know that I don't know what you're talking about.
We want to know what you're talking about that you think we know that you're talking about.
Exactly.
This is getting complicated. Anyways, how can we help you?
Yes. John.
Yes.
Thank you for being John. John. Not John. John. We've handled it. Remember the favor you asked of us? It's taken care of.
Yes.
Did you get my note?
Yes, I did. Although I do find it a little bit itchy. Did you really have to deliver it via Acorn?
Oh no. It was on the wind, the breeze. I just gave you one because I wanted to.
Well, okay.
I mean,
well,
if you don't want it.
No,
I'll have
I
it
very
back.
much... No, I do... What, you mean the first acorn or the second acorn?
Well, if you don't want either, I'll take them back.
No, well, you see, I think you might be interested in knowing that I am perfectly content with keeping them.
Marvelous. Very few humans actually are. So, John here, John, not John, He wanted a favor, and we did it. He asked yesterday. He wants to be a hero of Sundial.
I have not quite elaborated that part, but actually, no, I have. You know the snake, the snake thing. But yeah,
yes.
And Titania had the marvelous idea. A hero needs a princess. So we made one for you.
There's already a princess in the town, though.
Who's the princess in the town?
A pink-haired woman with a mask.
Oh, the pink-haired woman with a mask? I don't know, though. Well, Titania, Sen is pink, is she not? Is it that one?
Maybe.
No. Well, Sen also calls himself a princess, but I don't... That's not the princess I'm referring to.
Oh, no, Sen is the princess we're referring to.
Yes, but not the one I am referring to.
Why
no,
not?
no, I know, but okay, just so I can so wait, Sen is a princess.
Oh, we made her one. She's going to be at the festival.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
As a knight in training, to have a princess in training, John, I'm sure you understand. Old and grey like that. You are old,
But Sen
right?
is also
Humans
knight
get
training.
grey when they get old.
So do elves. I'm 2000. I'm nearing the end, yes.
Yeah, close enough. Well, we handled Sen, so we thought we'd let you know that it's handled and taken care of.
Sorry about. So, what? Do I have my glamour? Or...
No. Once the people realize what's happened, then you'll be able to get it.
What's that? You made Sen a princess?
I mean, that's a part of the process. I mean, I can't just tell you for free.
Well, I think we're going to be having a coronation on the table as well. Excellent. This sounds exciting.
She's slowly dying, by the way, if you don't get to her in time.
Oh, right. I suppose that does complicate things. All right.
I was just about to ask how they were.
All right.
I mean, I can tell you for a favor.
Don't tell me that it's true love's kiss. I swear this is going to be a true love's kiss, isn't it?
Oh, you just walked away without even trying to figure out what happened.
What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, you'll have to pay up. Or gamble. Do you want to gamble for it?
What is... How do you gamble here? There's no currency.
Well, we can play a game, a guessing game, an answering game. Oh, he's already gone. Let's see. Well, the longer it takes you to not find her, the higher chance she has of dying. So, what do you want to do?
You'll never find her.
In the back of the bench, you just hear.
Yes, of course.
God damn it. All right.
So
I don't
what do you
trust
happen
gambling.
to know?
What's her name again?
Sen.
Send. All right.
Yes, where would she be?
He's very confident about the fact that we can't find her. So it has to be a place that he doesn't think that we... Hunter, we need your help.
I will help you.
You tried. You certainly fucking tried, didn't you?
I learned how to gaslight. It's fucking hilarious.
That's fantastic. Right, we need to find Sen.
Sen. Oh, Sen.
Walk them back.
Oh.
I saw
What's
him anyway.
the pink snake? The pink snake person. I've got a
lady.
Yes, the pink snake lady.
That green fae. told us that if we don't find her, she's gonna die. So.
Yes, I
Why?
suppose that's it.
Why?
I don't quite understand why, but do you really want to question the
The
fate?
reason I bring this up is
Yes.
this was had a screwing around town.
For goodness sake. Okay.
Yeah, but Sin is not non-fey.
It has a sundial.
Yes,
That's true.
it's not a fate.
Gotta protect the
Yeah,
friends.
so-
They are one of the people.
If you
Yeah.
still are interested in learning
Goodness.
magic and the like, I'm more than happy to teach you. But I've developed a new hobby in gaslighting people. That's fucking hilarious.
This is the Fae that fought with me, the one that's right by Leo's feet right now.
I understand. Oh, no, they're fine. They're a decent one.
I mean, like, were you able to start
Decent enough.
Well, they tried to fight me, so.
Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Ow! Stop that! Stop that!
People who want to go home.
I'm sorry to interrupt Leo, but nice clothes, by the way. Is everything okay?
Now, why you got? She's a little angry right now.
Ow! Ow!
Put me down! Put me down right now! You put me down right now! You big goo fucking boy!
Bops.
Get some fucking bones!
I think they've turned
You-
the spell.
Are you gonna stop fighting me?
You need a comb! You need to brush your teeth! You fucking... What the fuck is wrong with you? I can see the earwax in there. Do you see that clean your head? You know what? That's why you never took off the helmet, because you were ugly as fuck. That's right.
You-
I'm angry.
You should let go of her.
Yeah, I'm
Leave the
good, but
gremlin alone. I think we're moving.
All right.
Punch them in
Leo.
what's going on here? John? Yes.
It's a leather worker. It's a leather worker.
I will come back to you. There's kind of bigger things that are kind of going on, so I will come back to you. Sin is missing, and she might die if we don't find her.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But also, to be fair, they do come from the wall,
Yeah.
so they don't have anything like this.
All right.
Party?
Apparently, Julian is critical.
You just made a joke about it.
I'm so
I learned how to gaslight today. It's fucking hilarious. It's the best thing ever.
Oh my. Do I have to put my armor on for this? Do I literally have to put my armor on for this?
I don't know, but the sword at the very least is going to be necessary, maybe. Depending.
Well, I got my sword right here.
All right.
So, yeah, every direction at once.
because, you know,
I'm going to slowly, very slowly move away from
Right, yes, I'm coming. Right, what? Yep,
Sand
okay,
is inside
right.
of the fire tree. I just sent Julian over there.
Inside of the fire. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, alright, I'll be there.
Oh, I forgot he could do that.
Oh shit.
I don't. Well, they have to be here. I beat the Fae in the game. They wouldn't lie.
Anyway, if
You,
there's any...
they wouldn't lie, but they can try to trick you in some way.
So were they in the fire tree? Because I get the feeling that if they're in the fire tree, can I reach in the fir tree?
No, it's kind of the thing only I can do. It is my grove, after all.
Ah, goodness sake. Okay,
Also-
right, 12.
These are the only fire
But
trees
is
I
there a-
know of.
Is there a god present for this kind of horse? Because I mean, I feel if there's somebody stuck in my tree, I'm about to cast a spell to boot them the fuck out.
Yeah,
Well,
let me
yes,
actually.
I mean, that's fantastic and all, but there's,
I'm praying to God. Maybe he will answer.
That's peculiar because I can't smell them.
They
I
didn't
don't see them here either.
If they were if they were like in airtight in the tree, would you still be able to smell them?
Any one of those two of them? No. Because I don't know who the fuck who's apparently stuck in my tree.
There you go.
So,
What is it?
No
yes,
sign of
we're
sin.
Anywhere.
Well, oh, right, yes.
Yeah. Well, everyone's already
Hello.
here. Okay, we're working on it.
Oh.
Ah, yes, excellent. I love a treasure
Okay, let me
hunt.
take a. Alright, let me take a Harold
Especially
over
when the
real
treasure
quick.
hunt is a princess.
So, did God not answer you, or is that like, what is all this?
They're working on it.
Oh, okay.
It's entertaining that, you know, they're still doing a quest on the fly.
I guess now's the time to tell you the gaslighting story.
The what now story?
About it. Oh,
I learned how to gaslight, and it's the best thing ever.
Hiding's hard.
So Alexander had a theory. Alexander had a theory that the reason there's no piss sign in the archive is that Adagio is the one who pissed, and she's doing it to cover it up.
Mr.
So-
Julian's.
Listen,
So we
Someone's
asked Yana
apparently
because
about
they
to die,
hang out.
and that's
because
why
she
we're
hangs.
here.
in the fire tree. I was told
Yes,
I was
fire
told
tree.
Sen
We
was
know.
put in the fire tree, and she will die.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's why
Sorry,
we're just waiting on
sorry, yeah.
God to waiting on God to figure out what the fuck.
Yeah, the
Oh,
spring
okay.
part sent us
Okay.
over here.
The spring court.
Yes, a
Now the
gentleman's
spring court's
closer to
fucking
me.
with summer
Leans against
motherfuckers.
the
They're
tree.
asking for it now.
Leans against the
At
tree.
least I think that was the spring court, right?
I think
Yes,
so.
well, he told me.
So
His
why?
name was-
So why
his
is
name
it-
was-
so
very
why is it
untrustworthy.
interesting?
Then I think you should be
What
good.
do you mean?
Sits down on a rock.
Usually means it's trustworthy.
Right, well.
I don't know. It seemed all right to me. You told me the truth, right?
Yes, okay, well then,
worry,
now it's
don't
time
worry
to
about
wait
that.
for the next stage of rescuing the princess.
No.
Oh
I
my
might as well wear
goodness.
my armor for this.
So you
Hold
can
on.
be the
It's
hero of
I just
Hold on.
Hyrule. I mean,
realized this. I
Sundial.
realized-
There we go.
yes, the legend of Sundial.
Alright, there we
Yes,
go.
you could. He could become John Sundial.
They do this.
That would be calling
You
him.
have to be the
do
one to
this.
save her, I think.
I mean, yes, but
Did the
Yes, the Fae.
so the Fae did this wonderful. I am
Okay,
wonderful.
Interesting.
oh, just
Beautiful.
put away the iron sword for right now. We don't want them actually being aware.
So what?
So you think
what
we
are
should
we?
go in
What
stealth?
happened exactly?
Sorry?
I really don't
So,
want to have to.
Do you think we should go in stealth?
The
not
Fae
gonna
are
hurt
paid
you,
to make Sen a
Julian.
princess
No,
in
I didn't
exchange
say
for
that.
the
So
rest of the
far-
fire
So
for
far,
purposes.
Now,
I
if
know,
the Fae
I'm
shows
busy,
up,
busy,
What the
busy.
fuck
and
was
he
you
wants
saying?
to try to
Making
fuck
sure-
us,
Not
I will
usually.
bite that
They
Fae.
likely didn't tell her
making
what they
sure
were
that
doing. But
firstly,
opposite of this
Sen
morning.
is safe,
I had so much time
and
this morning I got to play
B,
the
I
piano.
princess,
suppose
apparently, you
they
need to
want-
have a
they
knight
want
in
to as
training
much
save her.
entertainment as possible.
And as a part of
So
his
it's
agreement,
say
he
after we're
has
done
to
here.
save her to get what he wants from
Yes,
the
I'd
Fae.
love to see it.
So-
Very,
Wasn't
very
this
talented. Wow.
Bit of a
Yes,
cluster
I know.
moment right now.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
it's
so
great.
me and-
Brad. So
me
is
and
Dad.
Hunter
I think
guessed
Dad's
did a
proud.
guy.
I don't know.
So
I'd hope
What do you
yes,
mean?
That reminds me.
She's very talented.
So, like Hunter was saying, I came up with this theory that
Mr.
Indorgio
Williams,
accidentally pissed in the archives, and he used the no piss sign to cover it all up.
Okay.
You know,
Standing here.
so then we
Mr.
asked
Williams, have you seen my dad?
Yana.
Yana, we asked Yana, we were like, hey,
He left last night.
is it true?
Oh, and you are
Came back by
himself.
himself.
Well, he did come back by himself.
We were like,
I already had my
oh,
own.
he
Yeah,
said
I
yes.
might
I
as
don't know what
well.
he was dragging.
Or do you think I should?
We just
Do you think I should?
cemented
I
this
don't know.
random
That's up to
theory.
you. I've been wearing these clothes for. I've been wearing the same clothes
Hold on.
for goodness
That's
knows
changing.
how
We
long.
told them it was all in good fun and that it was just a
Anybody else want
joke.
to get a gun?
There we go.
I see.
Oh, I don't see any issue with either or because I think.
Well, to be fair,
by
I think the armor one is a little more for heavier
Oh no, I
situations.
didn't. This is the sword I was telling
I don't think
you
this
about.
is. I don't
and
think the armor.
we are not doing anything heavy, as far as I'm aware.
Finding.
Mm.
I want
Or
to
if
get
we
better
are
at
doing
summoning the
something
gods
heavy-
to figure out what the fuck I have to do to get somebody the fuck out of my tree.
I already summoned a god.
I
Like
see.
they said, give them a moment. I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
But if
Take a
they're
minute.
working
What
on
is
it.
God taking a nap or
Maybe I'll get
something?
you
Or like they're getting like a
No,
nice cold
no,
drink?
I think God's
God,
working
no,
on
God
a
has said that they're not ready
fight.
for the
Everybody
next.
else, so get
the-
the fuck out!
It's loading. It's
God's
loading.
probably working on a boss fight.
Yeah, it's
If I had to
a lot
guess.
of shaders
All right.
that they have to load.
We're here.
God has a very slow
Oh,
internet
hello.
connection.
Ah.
Hi, God.
You were in
Hello.
Gods. Wow.
Oh,
Hey, Effie.
What the fuck?
Effie, I got it handled.
I don't know.
But Effie, before you go, you're wonderful.
Bam,
You can stay
bam.
here. Watch the shit fuckery that's probably about to happen. Okay. Hello, friend. So I have been now informed. I've been informed somebody is stuck in my tree. Yeah, that one. They're stuck in my tree.
Yes.
Cool. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Get the fuck out. You don't pay rent.
Wow,
I'm going
nothing
to
happened.
I'm okay. I know that's my intent. I'm going to try to speak with my grove to let the person trapped inside my grove.
Oh, for goodness sake, are you actually
Okay,
inside
fine.
the tree?
Fine. Hold on. By the primordial fires that be in the Garden of Flame, please release this prisoner that has been trapped forcefully in your realm.
I don't know.
As you put your hand up to the tree and you try to commune with it and this grove that you've built, there's been a twisting and a turning of the roots, of the bark, of the magic circuits, the lines inside of it. It hears what you're asking, and it tells you it can't.
Why, O Garden of Flame, can you not heed my call?
It responds back in pain. Something has been placed inside of me. It burns when I touch it. I've been ripped open and sealed shut.
Okay. Oh, Garden of Flame, I will make sure that this is handled at once. A moment while I handle this. So, yeah, no, those Fae definitely ripped open my grove and stuck her in there. So I potentially have a means of getting through this, but I'm going to need everybody right here and now to channel as much magic as they can into this, so the tree can grow outwards and release the princess inside.
Oh, it's not working.
Are you sure that's going
Yeah,
to
ask me
work?
twice.
Get some, turn out some mana.
I mean, does a little bit
How
of
do I
any
do
other
that?
option?
Hand on tree, and I'll handle the rest.
Maybe the Fae did something to it.
I do know how to channel my mana.
You know, she's
but
dying
it
in there. If you want to keep bumblefucking about this, hand on tree, or else she's gonna fucking die.
Fine.
It's water mana. I hope it's all right. Hope it doesn't do anything wrong.
It's fine. Doesn't matter what kind of mana. The tree just needs more power for it to grow open.
All right, fine.
First, let's see if that can do anything.
Oh, for goodness sake.
As
You don't have a
all put your hand on the tree with Sen crying inside, trying to give it mana in a sense of empowering it to open itself up once again. The tree never knew how to do this. It never wanted to do something like this. It does not want to be open. And as mana pours through your hands, down your fingertips, through the bark, you feel it absorb against its will as it doesn't want mana right now because it creaks, it cracks, wind, a small breeze pours out of the holes, the small rips of bark that you see against it. A fresh smell of spring flowers come out.
Does she, with that though, does she at least have the ability to open?
Smell of spring flowers.
Everybody, right?
Oh.
Oh. Whoa. Sorry, I had a headache right there.
Yeah, I got that.
We all
with our combined. Yeah, with our combined effort, do we at least give her fucking air holes?
Yes, with the rips and cracks that the perpetrators left by, there is airflow for Sen, but it's hot, and she's entrapped within the roots, the bark, the inner beings of the tree itself, and she is slowly
Gave me spicy air.
I know
Can
what
we
I'm
just
up to.
cut the
One
tree
last thing
down?
I'm gonna do, and then probably gonna. I will
can't just cut-
fucking
I
kill
mean,
you.
no.
One last thing I'm going to
Yeah,
do.
we
I'm
can't
gonna
just
I'm
cut
gonna
the
use
tree down.
actual magic
It's a tree.
to cast upon Civ endure elements, so that way she can at least sit comfortably for a bit while we figure this out.
Sen, do you consent to having magic casted on you?
Not particularly. No, because I can't be cast upon.
You cannot be
fucking
cast
done.
upon.
Not currently.
I think you
I'm
could try to
sorry,
put some
Julian.
water in there.
How's the dead? I can evaporate because this is the. Have you forgotten that this is a fire tree?
I got an
This is
idea.
evaporate.
I got an idea.
Julian, as you are connected with the tree, and you've been
This
pouring
is a bit of a cluster right now.
I'm going to gamble.
Swear to God, man.
I'm gonna fucking.
You're going to gamble? Oh, yes, no. I'm sorry, but I think this is my gamble, and I think I gambled. I got more than I bargained for.
I agree.
Are you
We know
certain?
which one we can figure out.
You already gambled once.
Well, I found the entry point.
This was kind of the result. All I would be gambling for is.
Spring when we fucking opened it.
I know what I must do.
One of the spring cold.
Then I will
I
leave
know
you
what.
to it.
Oh my goodness.
You're not talking about who I think.
Well
you're
then,
talking
I
about.
am going to. I am going to get the implement.
Who am I? I don't know if this. I don't know if the one I was.
Really quick, back in a moment.
Spring cold.
No. The physical one. It better not be that
Whichever one
fucking squirrel. It better not be that fucking.
I already
squirrel.
beat the Fae in a game to figure out where Sen was. I don't think they're giving out any more hints on how to solve this.
Well, no, I was going to gamble just for them to reopen the tree.
I suppose.
It would be right.
You're better than just outright losing the tree.
The only question is why would they
making shit up? Because
It's a tree on fire. Why aren't we cutting it down?
Fey realm and everything else, it clearly has druidic magic.
Don't
It's an
look at me.
elemental
That's
tree.
Julian. Yeah, it's elemental and
Julian's elemental
And
tree.
people can have, like, people that invest in it, people that are connected, have a druidic flair to their magic as well. So, like, they can do small little cantrips of druidic magic if they wish. I would like to attempt to basically druid craft this zipper back open. Basically, letting nature, like, open itself up, much like it had done before. Because, nature magic had to get that open and made it closed. I'm just trying to repeat the same process.
Feel free to try.
But the primal fires in the Garden of Flame, please heed my call. As nature magic has opened you and closed you, grant me the gift to do so the same. So this object that it was forcefully inserted into you may be removed. Please guide me, and then I'm going to try. Sorry, I'm just looking back.
As you chant your powers through your hands, you try to channel in your mind druidic magic back into the tree with the efforts you've put in, the time, the patience. You want to open up the hole that the perpetrators made. And from these cracks, you feel the mana pour in. And with your connection to this grove, you feel the lines within the tree that move the mana through it. The ley lines, the circuits, whatever your kind calls them. They're cut. They've been cut by this cut. It's not as taking as you'd want it to be. And this zipper slash cut, this curve in essence, sort of peels back like it's opening up, like we'll say, like an actual zipper, you know, where it opens up at like a curve. Yeah, it doesn't open, and then from it, you know, hot air pours out, bits of flowers fall down. It's not open, but it's ripped. And magic is not the easy solution. We wish it was.
So, Mr. Julian, I mean, the plants can grow back, right? The tree can fix itself, right?
A moment while I
I'm
change
not suggesting
avatars
that I
to
cut
Jewel.
it down.
I'm suggesting that.
Just cut where the hole is.
Give me one
I mean,
second.
we're basically options. I feel like the longer we wait, the more likely she's gonna fry in there.
I know.
Freaking cut that damn spring cord from its head to its feet!
Other side.
Okay.
Other side.
Other side. Other side.
Okay,
Okay, Athena.
other side. Other side. Other side. Other side.
The tree is hurting enough as is.
I think I saw some of the
Please.
spring court over that way.
Actually, be on the other side. Coming to the other side.
Wonderful! Find the spring court, and they will answer for this transgression!
I mean, Mr. Oberon sent us over here.
Over there, and I think they're taunting.
But it
him.
doesn't
I think,
look like he wants
I think
to
they're
help.
waving over there. Do you want to?
Where
do
are
you want
they?
to go over and see?
Where are they? They are.
Where are you?
They're over there.
Wonderful.
You know, I guess maybe
The
I
ones
could
that are
kick some
outside the
ass.
gate right now.
I'm not sure.
I can't see them at the
I
moment.
don't see them. I can just come back. Just come back.
They're a bit too far for me right now.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay,
Oh my
okay.
God, I'm so
Alright.
tiny. I'm so
Okay,
small.
fuck it.
Oh my goodness. All right. Please.
Yeah, we just gotta
she's
figure
dying
out
in
some
there. We need
ways
to
with this
act quickly.
spring court.
She's not. She's
Maybe
no
you
longer.
should just
She's no longer
explain.
dying. We were able to open
I'm
up air
pretty
holes,
sure-
so that way.
Yes, no, but she's not. But she's not resistant to heat.
for fire? It doesn't give
So you can breathe.
Julian,
Listen, Mr.
What, you
Julian.
want to suffocate in there?
Listen.
can you at least,
Anyway, enough.
Hear me out.
Julian, just an idea. Can you put out the fire at the very least, and then the tree still live,
I think.
so she doesn't burn and cook?
Put out the flame, we'll kill it. To put out the fires, we'll kill it.
They ripped
Because
up
Julian,
fucking with our
This would
friends.
be the best place
You were
to
telling me
go.
about caltrips.
Yeah.
They've already ripped
Close
open a
the
hole.
tear in
told
the
I
wood.
couldn't.
Yes.
What now, sorry?
They can't get it much bigger.
Distracted, please.
God, are you still here?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Under.
Yes, and you hear a
look-
clanging and a clashing behind you, Julian.
One.
God,
Yes, good job. Yes.
Well, we at least
what John is going to do?
send whoever the.
Hey, Julian.
Stop.
Julian, I understand, but might be the only way to help.
Clock.
Dies, I die.
You are not.
Die.
Clock.
If
They're
you're
only
going to-
chopping it
why
open
would
a
you
little
bind
bit.
yourself to the tree.
Alright, how's that hit?
Clock.
This.
I'm gonna grab Julian's hand and tug him. Come here, please.
John is going to try something.
Well, what exactly other option do we have here?
What he's going to do,
So, like,
What option do we have, Julian?
you taught him about caltrips. And how,
Cantrips, but yes.
yes, and how you can do something like using your magic, no matter what kind of mana you have, to put out like a candle flame.
I'm a bit peeved at the moment.
Are you seeing where this is going?
To what? Put it out?
He's going to attempt to. Do you consent to that? For him trying to do that?
Hold on, Jenico.
Hello?
To me?
To the tree. He's going to try to put out.
You have an unexpected intruder in your house.
I'm gonna only say with it, since it's a cantrip, and cantrips are like the base bits of magic, it's not gonna work.
There's a thing.
Jenico, is that you in there?
What?
Jenico?
Door stuck.
There's no door.
Jenico, the spring cord's fucked with the...
Door stuck.
Jenico, the spring cord's fucked with my grove.
Don't break the tree! No, Mr. John, don't break
No,
the
they're
tree!
not breaking the tree. It's fine.
We have to. or
Oberon's
otherwise
fucked with the
friends
tree.
will
They've cut it from the spring. They
Mr.
apparently have cut my
John.
capabilities to steal magic with it, and they've also physically put somebody in it.
Isn't this gonna ruin
Where?
that's
No,
not
that's
door
what
stuck.
I'm attacking.
Hey, wait.
I'm sure that
Who's
the,
there?
It's right
Who's on
here.
the other side of the door?
the spring
Hey.
court already ruined the tree.
Where the
It's
fuck
Julian.
is
Do a little bit of,
Magic
we do a little bit of tomfoolery, I suppose.
Can you push on the
Yeah,
door?
we do a bit of tomfoolery.
Yeah,
I'm in
no,
front.
it's there's somebody there. It's facing
This is
them.
the only way to get her out. Yes.
I hear somebody with a really raspy voice. Yeah, that's pushing me. It's but you're stuck in the door.
So now there's two people stuck in there.
No, Jenico's on the other side because this is connected to the it's connected to the summer court.
No. Stop. We need
Grabs hand.
to open the door. I mean, the tree.
Can I
Sen's trapped
Put your
inside.
firepower in it. Try to use this.
Where there's already open.
Okay. A lot of people are trying shit, and I need everyone to shut the
And he said
fuck
he was
up!
gonna make Julian mad, and I thought that meant he was coming to chop down the tree.
Everyone,
So I got really worried.
away from my tree, right the fuck now! You, back off! You, thank you for stopping us. Everybody, back the fuck off! I will throw you from the cliff! Jenico is on the other side. I can at least talk to her from this side. Maybe we can work something out. Stop trying to
The
kill
magic doesn't
the
seem to
tree.
be working, but Julian doesn't want the tree to be
Jenico,
But I think it might be magic.
someone was trying to cut down the tree. I'm not gonna throw them under the carriage right now.
Yeah.
Down, just open
I
it up.
poured all my mana in there.
Hold
I couldn't
on,
think
one
much.
second. Okay, person that's stuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this a little bit more. You're gonna get a little bit in this to open this.
Jenico, can you?
Sorry.
Yeah, can you pull them to your side?
I don't know what to do. I just want to make sure that the other one's all right.
They're like halfway in.
I tried to lift up the axe myself, but
Okay.
caught some.
No,
It did not go very well.
Jenico, have you ever?
I'm not going to watch someone die.
They made one fire tree. Maybe they can make another one. So if this is happening,
You're wasting precious time. It's a tree. You can grow another one. It wasn't even on fire before. Is that the unicorn? Hello. This is, new, are you, by chance one of the... Do you have an owner? You don't have any brittle or anything on you. Are you just, wild, or... Huh. I should find that to see if that's his horse. Although he didn't mention that his horse is a unicorn. Hello.
Oh, there you go. Now then, let's go and break someone's kneecaps. Come on, Hunter.
That
sounds fun.
Oh, John. Old John is here. Hello, Old John. Are you also looking for the fucker?
I mean, if you find him, I wouldn't oppose to helping break his kneecaps.
Wonderful,
I'll go to break
wonderful.
his knees, feed him some grass. That's always a good method for getting people to do what you wish.
I thought the same, but.
I don't know, it's like
Have
religion
any
doesn't
of
matter
you
around
seen
here or
a
something.
green squirrel walking around?
What was that?
Seen what? Sorry?
Oberon. Have
green
you seen
squirrel.
You won't know him.
Great, are you
squirrel,
talking
is
of
that the
Oberon?
person that we
Yes.
Yeah.
talking to?
I have not seen
The
him.
small one? No, they're called.
Is he
Alright,
around?
wonderful.
Is he perusing the place?
No, the heathen puts he puts sin inside of it.
Well, open it.
We can.
I've been trying to.
Like,
And Julie won't let us chomp it
Well,
down.
there's your first issue. You have to figure out how to open the door. They always have ways around their trickeries, you know.
Anyway, we should be getting to
Find the
the
key.
He's going to cut it down.
Yeah, we should.
But Julie won't let us because it's his tree in the grove or something of that sort.
And
Yes,
it is
cutting it
connected
down
to
is
him.
probably
If
not
we
the best
kill,
option.
if we cut it down,
Just
it'll
cut
kill
it
him.
open. I was just cutting
Got
open
to.
a hole. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just,
Hi, Loaf.
you know,
How do you know you're not cutting a hole open inside of said?
Greetings, bird creature.
I mean,
Hey,
I
that's
assume
a
that's
point.
pretty deep in there. That was very good for it.
That's
Faye.
it's good to find a key when confronted with a locked door.
Okay, so same plan. We find Oberon and break his legs, and then he gives us.
Yes.
Okay.
I like this
This
plan
can
quite
only
a
end well. I'll watch.
Certainly.
Wonderful. Come on then, Hunter.
We'll find him.
Let's go, Red. Let's watch. Let's spectate.
Okay.
I already looked. He's not there.
Okay. I guess I'm part of the hunting
Hello,
party
cute
now,
one.
I guess.
Well, I'm just gonna watch them.
Hello.
Do whatever it is they're doing.
Have either one of you seen the green squirrel at Faye person?
He stepped into a portal some 15 minutes ago.
Of course he
Something
did.
about dealing with a fire tree.
Of course.
Yeah, they went that way, I assume.
Yeah.
They run fast. Oh.
On a D, that's on a D100 too. The schizo music and whispering's coming on.
I don't think you're going to be able to find them. He went through a portal
it's going
thing.
Fuck.
Grease has saw him go through a portal and kind of fuck off.
Fuck.
Told everyone that they are never up to any good.
Are you okay, Hunter?
Plot against us every day, and they ignore me.
I don't know.
Of course, we wait till somebody's stuck into a fucking tree before we listen. Before they listen to me.
Hunter.
Perhaps there's something more we can do at 3.
What the fuck happened? I don't know.
Let's return to the tree then.
You're free to return to the tree, but honestly, I don't want to sit there and watch someone die a slow death. Julian's not going to let anyone do anything to the tree.
Somebody will die. That's inevitable.
It is, but you can try to prevent it.
Which one?
Well, yeah, the tree or the actual person.
Well, the tree's connected to Julian, so if the tree dies, he dies, right?
He didn't say that part.
Oh, I see.
Had he told me that, I wouldn't have suggested chopping down the tree. God damn it.
I'm trying to appreciate every day I got right now.
Can I come with you?
Sure.
If you would.
It's the first John.
You know, actually, what if I just talk to the tree?
Watch someone fuck
Maybe that'll.
Do you want bento food?
Yeah.
It just has like bento with all that stuff in it that'll bring you.
Sir. Appreciate it. I haven't eaten yet today, so.
Yeah, it's really good. What's going on?
Someone's going to die. That's pretty much it.
What? Someone's gonna die.
Yeah, either Julian's going to die when we chop down the tree to save the Sin, or Sin's going to die because she can't leave the tree. Because she's trapped inside a burning tree and she'll be cooked alive.
What the? What? Maybe we should go check that out.
You can. I'm not going to watch someone die.
Problem. Please no, because Julia's familiar is from that tree.
I know. That's why it's one will die. Either you chop down the tree, get her alive, or she stays in there and dies, and he lives. So. So, how's everyone doing? You know, I don't think I've ever seen the town this quiet. Everyone out there, you know, etc., etc., etc. Wait a minute. So wait. That entire there's no park. It's what the I but I what the but this is odd. I'm just going to watch this over here. Yep, it looks like almost the entire town is up there trying to do things. Mm. Yeah, it looks fine. I think some of it's just. Some people over there, some people over there. We're here. No one over there. I wish I remembered to set up my invisible toggle, otherwise I would have just, like, switched to invisible instead over there. We got some leather things that get done, so it's fine. The heck? Okay. Wait, what the?
If I just like it's ripping you apart every day, but you know, nice to
Does it do anything?
I don't have a larynx.
I just grabbed it from there.
Oh, okay, alright, never mind.
That lets you talk.
Then, okay, sure.
Did people go
Sorry for
flying off a
doubting
cliff?
Normal people.
Yes, but we're fine.
People don't usually talk. I had to learn how.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, considering I heard you're a princess, I am assuming things went well.
So you're.
Yes, I think that is well, but now I have another. I now have another quest.
What did you gamble a second time?
No. I went to another fae. And their conditions... No. You will find this entertaining. Their condition is to make Oberon suffer.
You're just gonna see him, have a huge grin on his face.
Yep.
Good. I think we can manage that.
How much of a good thing that is. After all, aren't we trying to make peace with the Fae? Why would we torment someone as a favor?
It's all pranks to them.
How about this? You're...
I suppose that is true.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I was thinking of a special mix, but
You're allergic to magic?
Well, would it... Okay, I think if you are capable of making them do... We just give them an offering, and this offering will make them more regular. How's about that, to start off with?
I mean, I was thinking of something more of the ingestible iron side, but, or steel side, but...
Well, yes, but I don't think we want to go too far. Harmless pranks instead of actually very nearly killing them. And when I say harmless, I think anything short of cold iron is on the table.
Because I can't.
Okay.
I'm perfect, and if I can't do it, that means you're cheating.
I guess we'll have to play it by that.
Is that what you don't like?
Yes, exactly.
Well, I mean, I can do void magic.
Alright,
You can do magic.
did Oberon give you your prize?
Because I can't do it.
Well,
Whoa. This is
I believe so. Well, no, I think the prize was the abject chaos caused.
Or chocolate.
And with that, no, not that one. This one.
Hopefully,
you don't need a DM. Just believe in yourself.
Well, I'll be.
What?
Just believe in
It
yourself.
seems like
What's your-
the bottom's a
what's
bit
your favorite
filled.
number?
Well, I suppose, isn't that negative glamour, though?
Well, I mean,
Do we know if? Well, I don't know if glamour is positive, negative, or either or if it really cares. I don't know if it's intense. No, no, that's their enjoyment. If it's positive.
If I had my little personal roller.
The radio looks on chaos.
Do I need to have a card?
They do.
Believe in the cards in your heart. Oh.
Well, what's good to them isn't
Hello.
good to us.
Oh,
hello,
no,
Leo.
I am very much
How is yes, John.
Yes.
Come here for a second.
Do we need to speak?
Yes.
All right. Well, how is Sin?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Doing well. She seems to be doing well. On the scale of 1 to 10, how out of is Julian out to kill me, I'm assuming?
Magic that helped you out with that?
I think he was only saying that just because he was upset. I don't think he had any real intentions to kill you.
Oh, I was talking about killing his tree, so I am assuming that
of us killing his tree.
Well, I was first talking about chopping down the tree. Then I was talking about extinguishing the flame of the tree that would also kill it. And him being a fire, I don't know how. I don't think he took that well.
Ah, goodness. Okay, and now I am on the quest for shaved ice or ice cream.
Flavor.
I think you might as well stay hold that. I think you might want to hold
Kiwi.
Kiwi flavor.
How many quests are you on?
I needed to.
At least 5 at this point.
John. I think maybe you should just hold just for a moment in case of because maybe Lady Liza might need to talk to you about a couple things. If you could hold that off
Maybe,
for a moment.
but I am going to get the shaved ice first, and then I will be here again. I will be right back.
All right, go ahead.
Sir Leo informed me of everything that happened. I went out on an expedition into the woods to gather something, and it was very smelly. Don't go inside the defender's building. It needs to be very cleaned. Heavily cleaned.
And it's got me very upset. But I don't want to just spout it off to everybody. But I'm very upset with the Fae peoples right now. But I'll talk to you later tonight in the den.
You mean the whole thing with the tree?
Okay. Yeah, the whole thing with the tree. Something happened after though.
Asa was able to make tea. If tea would help with the sad.
Tea sounds good. You grow own tea leaves?
Have you seen Adagio?
Last time I saw her, she was with all the other ladies about to do something. What was it called? Ladies' Night?
Oh yes, the book club thing. I'll wait until they're done.
No, not the book club. Okay. I think it was something to do with the wedding, like something with to take the
Bachelorette. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I think.
I still need to get that done. So I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, so you could probably use your tea as trade.
Excuse me, love. Love, do you want to come inside so I don't step over on you? You want to come inside?
No, love,
I
it's
think I remember
slipper
you
uniform. I can't, no, I don't remember the name. Love's not good with names.
Jillian.
The tall, rabbit man.
Like a proper
There was for the what?
Oh, Wayne. Wayne. Was it a...
your head just gently. I also don't have my gloves on. I know, but it would hurt because I know you don't like affirmation, so this is the perfect time for me to force comfort on you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to speak to you earlier. A lot was kind of going on.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. To be honest, I don't know and I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what the whole situation was about, and I still don't know. So.
Fake crap. That's the short answer.
Yeah.
Basically, Faye
Well,
almost killing someone.
I don't. Does that happen often around here? Faye just almost killing somebody? Is that a common occurrence?
Not common, but it's happened a couple of times.
I can see why some of you will want iron blades. Okay. Right. So, he's going to wait. Here. Yeah. Right. He's going to put on the table 2 packages. Basically 2 kind of like square cuts of cloth. Right? He's going to unwrap them, and he's going to show you 2 sets of 5 leatherworking needles. One of them is made out of bronze, and one of them is made out of steel. Midway through crafting the bronze needles, I became indecisive as to what material would be better, so I made both.
I appreciate that. Pushes them up and puts in his coat jacket. If you need any leather for any of your armor, let me know. Any leather strips or anything. I can have that made for you.
Fuck was that?
Are you a blacksmith?
Yeah?
I have a request.
Okay.
I have a table. Oh, there it is. He just puts down like 4 blueprints.
This one, I need a barrel, a long, stable barrel. This one is a scope. You know how to, everything is details inside these blueprints, just so you know. This one's a capsule. Last but not least, this one is a trigger. Thank you.
You want me to make a gun?
Well, it's a rifle.
Oh, sorry. You want me to make a wheel lock of some sort? Boomstick.
So basically, from where I came from, we had
shoots.
From where I came from, we had this weapon called the duality. It's like a card. It's like a nice long rifle that's good for long range. I'm planning to make this, but use mana crystals to fire.
Did you understand the word he said that the name was called?
No.
It's a weird name. Just make it, and I'll owe you later on. Trust me, it'll be amazing. It'll go boom.
I know what a firearm is. I understand.
Trust me, when you look at this one, it's gonna be way more different than what you're used to.
Most firearms are different to what I'm used to get. Because never mind. Here, I'll get it. The way this works, basically, if you get me the materials, it's free. Otherwise, depending how many materials I have to get myself, and depending how long it takes and complicated it is, depends how many favors you owe me, basically.
I can get you materials. I just need a nice, what's a good stable material for a rifle?
Steel? Steel, iron.
I know where to get it. But first I need a dojo if I can learn how to make magic crystals and make them go boom.
Well, that if it needs those to fire, that's probably the first thing that you need to check on.
Yeah, I need mana crystals and maybe some of them fire crystals. In case, both rounds. Ooh.
Look, if you can get me the materials, the day that you give me all of the materials, I will make it for you, and it will probably take 2 extra days to make, or from that day, 2 days to put it together, and forge it and then put it together.
Cool. Just accessible parts. The rest I can deal with.
Okay. Look, I will keep the blueprints, the schematics, in a safe place. Okay, and I will keep them until you have the materials. All right. Cool. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was?
I don't know. These people are weird and strange.
Okay, so you now have 10 leatherworking needles. I hope they treat you and serve you well. I actually managed to get 7 bunyak hides. At last.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, I would like that tent made, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let me just... They're still untanned, right?
Tug, John?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, you still looking for a dad job? Because I heard that they were at the beach doing their bachelorette thing over there.
If they're busy with the bachelorette, then I'm not going to bother them. They're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll admit I don't know how to tan. Well, I kind of know how to tan hides. It's kind of not really. I don't know how to do it well. Okay, I can do it, but it'd be very shitty. So much so that it'd be better if I just didn't do it at all.
No, you're fine. I will do that.
But okay.
I actually built a whole thing for the putting them in and getting them tanned and the racks. I have like 4. I can do 4 a day, so that's why I ask for
4 a day, yeah.
hides for. So I have a surplus, and then I can make things while I'm waiting for people to give me the materials they need. So.
Okay. All right.
Oh, crap. Speaking of.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I forgot to give him his boots that he ordered. Ah, shit. Wait right here.
So, okay.
Hands you a box with your boots in it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna go try them right now with the clothing I got the other day back at my den. I'll be back. Let me just go get changed.
All right. Dying. I'm dying, squirrel. Delivered. Delivered. Okay, so, oh, you scared me. I was doing some bookkeeping.
Right?
I was busy writing in my book for my leather orders, so I didn't notice anyone running by.
Apparently Hunter's doing something crazy.
When he's seen not
if he's
doing
trying
anything
to-
differently. Crazy.
Yeah, they're
Next
very
time
comfortable.
I
Thanks,
see him,
John.
I'm going to cut his arms off. Or his hands.
What is he doing this
One of the
time?
two.
What?
Trying to assassinate Oberon.
He was going to break his knees, I knew that, but I didn't know he was trying to assassinate him.
Who's Oberon?
One
The Fae with the green
one
squirrel
or two
tail.
is already in the healers.
Oh, Squirrel Man. Okay.
Hey, you got new clothes. You look great.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them ordered from Fox and I got the boots from John, so, a little more sturdy than what I had. So if I go adventuring or in the forest, I'm not, won't get scraped as much.
They do have some water proofing to them, so they should help keep your
Oh,
feet
nice,
dry.
because the little feet,
I
the
didn't know
little
you could
shoes
do
would
that.
get wet and make a little squish, 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 squish.
Provided you don't actually, because it's not on the inside, so if you jump into a river, it's going to go from the top, so... Then you
I try to
kind
avoid that, yeah. So.
Then it's kind of the opposite. It's almost like you're wearing bags filling with water, and it's actually keeping them in the boots.
Oh. Guess I'll have to make sure to dry them out if that happens.
Yes, you do.
But yeah, these clothes were supposed to be a bit more water resistant too, so... As long as I don't dip into water, right? Yeah, it's not made for swimming.
Correct. Leather in general is not really great for swimming around.
No, yeah, thanks again, John. They're a lot sturdier, so I wouldn't hurt my feet more on rocks and stuff with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
By the way, do you
First
know
thing
Bryant
first,
well?
We have to go and find Hunter. Yeah. I know him from a long time ago, actually.
Congratulations, you're invited to the bachelor party.
Oh. What's a bachelor?
Is that like a
party?
bachelor? I don't know. Maybe it's like the bachelorette.
Make me feel relaxed.
Are you relaxed right
Sure.
now?
As much as I can, yeah.
Good day.
Oh,
Hello.
Sorry you had to see me a little weird this morning. Or this afternoon, I guess I should say.
Oh, I mean, you were just not wearing a shirt. That's nothing to scoff at.
Mr. Gracious?
Oh, yeah. How can I help you?
Wondering,
What?
whenever you are doing trades for people,
I was just,
you know, I will let you use the mushroom.
just kind of sighing. It's been a weird day.
Allowed to be traded with or not?
Mm-hmm.
Who you trade with or not if you're the
Yeah, I can
master?
feel that.
Just making sure. Thank you, Mr. Gracious.
Hmm.
I hope you're having a good one.
More fish people.
Hello.
No. Okay. I guess it's just slightly scared of us. You can't stay out of water for too long, can you?
I can.
To find him.
In mind.
Yeah. Just be careful, right?
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Red. I
Are you a
overheard
Fae?
a little bit of that conversation. No. Can you tell me what happened that led to Miss Queen Sen being in the tree?
I
Were
have
you there?
no fucking idea. Look, to be honest with you, I have no idea what's happening. I heard fucking like, when I was talking
I
to
would
John
be-
here, I didn't know what was happening. I overheard some people talking about it, and so, fucking, I don't
Do you know what happened, Mr. John?
I do. Would you be willing to exchange information? You did say that there was something else that you didn't like the Fae doing.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere private real fast?
We can, yes.
All right, let's
care.
go to my bush office. Thank you.
Well then. Yeah, the
Yes.
All right. What happened?
Just gonna take a seat on the bush. Okay. So, you know John Longnose, right?
Yeah.
He made some kind of gamble with Aubryon, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. You know the Fae.
I know who you're talking about.
The squirrel
Yeah.
with the green tail.
Mm-hmm.
He did a gamble with him, and apparently his desire was to be the hero Sundial. In that Fae's crazy little head, if you are a hero, you must have a princess.
Right. I see where this is going then.
And if you have a princess, you must go rescue them.
Yeah. So he wanted to beat the hero, and that meant he had to be the one to try to pull her out, even though he didn't really have the ability to.
Yes. And he knew
see.
it. He was almost like he was gloating, saying that things like, "You'll never find her. You'll never find her alive," kind of things. It's basically like, have you ever
So
heard
he
of
had
the
to be a
myth?
villain so that he could be a hero.
I wonder if that's what it was. Have you ever heard of the myth of the monkey paw?
No.
It's a is supposed to be able to grant wishes. But sometimes they are in the way that backfire. You may...
Well, so you ask for something and then you kinda get it, but it comes with lots of strings attached.
Yes. Either strings or, it's actually misfortune. You may ask for a lot of money, but, it might be stolen or it might be repossessed. You might end up losing it all because of your health declining and having to spend it all to keep alive. You might ask for being a king and then you have to deal with war kind of thing. Lots of things where you might be asking for something that's positive, but it finds a way to twist it into something that's negative. And that's what I feel that
and
Faye
that's the
did
monkey
here.
paw thing.
Yes. And I feel like
I
that's
see.
what these gambles are like. Unless you're very
But why Miss
specific.
Queen Senden? She didn't have anything to do with it, right?
She continuously says that she's a princess. So...
But she didn't make a deal with Mr. Oberon, right?
No, but that's... I don't know how their things work. For all I know, you may not have to make a deal with them for them to mess with your life. It just has to be connected to whatever gamble that they can somehow twist into doing.
That makes me even more upset at them. Because I thought at the very least that maybe she also made a deal or something with them. But to know that you could just be standing there doing nothing with the Fae and then they can just poof you into a tree. That's very scary. I don't like that. But that's fair, Mr. John. Thank you. I will tell you what them know.
Yes,
I went back up there afterwards. And I wanted to tell the Mr. Oberon that I was very mad at him for pushing everyone off the cliff and putting Miss Sin in a tree. And he said that it wasn't him that pushed everybody off. The big spear that came down and did the hurricane thing, that was the fall court, he said. And I will say he said because he says he must always be honest. And I guess, you know, I have no reason to think yay or nay on that.
The Fae are deceivers. They do practical jokes. They try to trick you. But they must always be honest. They just have to twist words and...
Right.
So it's technically
that's part
the
of
truth.
the problem. He said that the spring court wants us here. The summer court doesn't want anything to do with us. The fall court and winter court both want us gone.
That is true.
And he said, like, the fall court wants us gone and the winter court, like, hates us. They really don't want us here.
That is true.
But when I pushed him on it about how the summer court has been very helpful and they've been blessing things, he said that they weren't. And I said, but, you know, Miss Jenico has been, you know, she's been doing all of the summer court stuff. And then he made her spill the beans that she's not actually with the summer court. And that all of the gifts and everything we've been giving up at the Fire Grove, she's been taking them for herself. And I was very, very mad about that. Because I know Mr. Julian and everybody was trying their best because we didn't want to upset the summer court. Only to find out that Miss Jenico's been taking it all for herself. And lying about it. But I guess not lying, but you know, whatever.
So, at least part of what he says is true. I spoke with multiple Shiva or multiple different Fae, and they confirm all of that. I doubt they're all lying about and sticking to the same page on that part. But that's... Although if that is true, then why is she taking that for herself? And why is she... I know Shiva's part of the Winter Court, and she's been doing a lot to... Her mother's been trying to kick us out, and wants us gone. Shiva's been
that
preventing
does make me
that.
members.
Shiva's been actively against that.
Mr. Oberon, when he tried to call out Miss Jenico on not actually being part of the summer court, she kind of didn't want to answer, and then he said something about how if she didn't say, that he would tell her mom, and that's what made her spill the beans.
I see.
I don't know anything about their family, but she seemed very scared at the idea of Mr. Oberon telling her mom about what she's been doing.
So she's probably part of the Winter Court, and the Winter Court doesn't want to help us. And she might be playing, she might be on Shiva's side on this. She might be taking those tributes to help the town. So she might be helping, she's just not part of the Summer Court like she says. So I don't know why she still keeps that to see. Well, so her mom doesn't find out, so she has at least some in on what they're planning, I suppose.
So easy to say. I got very upset and I left before I said anything else, because I definitely made Mr. Oberon mad because I said that he was the one that caused the tornado, and he said that, it was the fall court that did that, and so I thought I had made maybe a bigger problem out of that by accusing him. I know they take that very seriously.
Yes,
so I stepped away.
They do take lies very seriously.
But that means that something else could have happened, because Mr. Julian was still talking with Ms. Shinako and Oberon afterwards. So I don't want anybody to act on what I'm saying, but at the same time I'm very upset, because I gave a lot of things to the summer court, only to find out it was Miss Shinako that was taking it.
She's taking it, but she's most likely using it, and she is likely using it herself, using it to help the town. She might be using it to supplement her magic or to supplement the town in a way. Because I do know she supports the town, like Shiva does. Still, I want to keep an eye on her a little bit. I appreciate you sharing this with me.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Mr. Julian again when I get the chance so I can better understand how he feels. I don't think it helps to ask that when I was in front of them. And it put me in a bad mood for Miss Mariana's bachelor thing party, and so now I don't even want to do that either. Is there anybody you know that I should tell this to? I already told Miss Adagio, because I know she's very, very into the magic stuff, and I thought she'd be an importance to know.
Akko. I would tell Akko.
Akka?
Yeah, I would let her know when you see her.
What does she look like?
She's the ranger with the cat ears and the tail.
Oh, okay. I know. Alright. I hope that helped. Thank you for telling me. That makes me even more upset, but it's good to know.
Yes. It goes without saying, but I will not share that openly with a lot of people.
Yeah, I think I'll keep my mouth sealed other than talking again with Mr. Julian.
For the obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
I mean...
Here we go! The stage is right here! Oh god! Nope. That was not quite there.
What did I just walk into?
He tries to make an
Oh,
invisible
you
chair
know.
using his vibrating ass.
The prince.
To use my ass to, sit in midair, visible chair style. I have to practice as a knight.
Everything.
Want to practice with me?
Good for now.
I don't have an. That's not true anymore. I don't want to use my magic.
Oh,
How much
okay.
magical knowledge do you have, especially with
Why not?
order magic?
I mean, I think you could do something with order magic. I mean, I've seen Pip making shields and bubbles, so you could make a.
You could order yourself a chair.
Sir Gunther,
I do not want to touch my death mana.
are you available currently to assist with
Oh.
the medical situation within the clinic?
You could create a chair so good as to die for.
What happened?
I might ask
I get it.
to
I
head
see the
that
look.
direction. I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
look for Sir
Look,
Erhard, who might have more knowledge.
I have some negative experiences with magic, and I will leave it at that.
Well, yes, I think the. Well,
I
yes.
see.
Well,
Thank you.
Aberon and Titania are these
I see.
court representatives
Tragic backstory.
in town.
I guess you could say that,
Exactly.
yes.
So now I've got to make them suffer.
I wouldn't
Oh,
put it that
understood.
way.
How or why? You know what?
And I would. There's me and you are you.
Burn of flowers.
No. I've got something better. I have something better, but I'm going to require iron.
Oh,
that
they're
doesn't
gonna go
sound good.
kill Faye.
No, I'm not.
Right, well,
going
I think
to,
I'm gonna go back to my den and get
kill
something to drink.
Faye. No, I'm
What's the
not
purpose
going
of
to
that
kill
job?
Faye,
Oh.
but I am going to be. I am going to go into his establishment, and I am going to swap all of his forks, knives, and spoons with ones made out of iron.
Damn.
Do the same to his
That's even
jewelry.
worse.
Hello, John.
Andy, I
I've
need to
heard
speak
you
to
need
you
a new
for a
house.
minute.
If
Yes,
it is
so
short, that is
you
fine. I'm going to
want
go into
to-
the
you
woods in
want-
about a few minutes
Our
to get a few
interests
herbs. If you'd like to join,
somewhat
we will talk
align.
along
Okay,
the way.
two
I
things.
don't want
People
to
may
see him
join.
dead, but I do want to
You're
see him
invited.
suffer.
I will give you a formal thing, but you're invited to
You know,
Brian's bachelor party.
Yeah.
Because I was asked to
I
throw
need
one for
iron,
him.
and I need
Uh,
someone who
two,
can make cutlery.
over here for a second.
I don't know anything about forge. Like me.
I think I let you know that Long Nose was kind of filled in with the whole Elliot situation.
Slight headache. Terribly sorry.
Oh, yes, I believe so.
Well, apparently due to his gamble with the Fae, can't remember his name, but he's one of the,
Come with me.
part of the church, orange hair, very pale, has a chalice emblem on him. But we had to fill him in because
believe I've seen him.
somehow because of the gamble that Long John did, or Longnose did, with that one Fae. He ended up knowing about it. So that's like 4 people now. One of them I didn't intend for them to know.
Well, I believe Mr. Longnose is trustable, at least, so I do not see that as a bad thing. Elliot has been gone for a while now, but I don't know what he's doing. I just hope it's
He
not
knows
bad.
that I betrayed him at this point. I'm pretty sure of that. Grease has confirmed that he was acting very happy and very out of character, pleasant, which means he tried the potion on himself and didn't have his followers try it. So if he tried
That is
it
not
and
good.
tested it on himself, then he knows I gave him a fake.
We do have the aid of Shiva. I did give her a favor. So if worse comes to worse, we have the presence of the Winter Court, should we need it.
That's the other quick thing I need to let you on know about. I never asked their name. Small kobold. Green with horns. I don't know if you heard about the whole tree situation yet. Everyone's been talking about it. That squirrel Fae. That squirrel Fae put the sin inside the tree, ripped the tree open, put it in it, sealed it back up, and it was a whole kerfuffle. She's free now.
Oh, well, is that why she was angry?
She's
she
angry
gets
about that.
because she's angry.
But she may have angered this Obrion, or I'm not sure how his name is pronounced, but...
I don't know. I've never met them. I've heard of them in passing, but...
Yeah. But, apparently she made him very angry by accusing him of lying, because, there was a spear that fell from the sky, pushed everyone off the cliff away from the tree. She accused him of doing it, but you know how they are. They don't lie and they don't like being accused.
Do you know whose spear it was?
This Fae said that it was from the Fall Court.
Well, I mean, if they're in town, there's like, what, 1 or 2 spear users?
That are part of the Fae Court, though. I don't think he's lying about it. So, he's pissed about it. A little bit weird that the Fall Court interrupted and tried to interfere. I know they want us out, but why would they interfere with us trying to rescue someone from a tree?
I don't know.
Then there's the fact that
The
apparently he let slip that I can't remember her name, but you know the Fae that's the fox. She has the white ear and tail.
A Fae that's foxy? White ears and tail? I can't say I do.
I'm getting too old. I keep slipping names, but she was supposed to be taking offerings on behalf of the Summer Court.
Oh, Jinako.
Yes, Jinako, sorry. Apparently, I was pretty sure knowing that she was part of the Winter Court. But, I
did not know that.
I heard, I've talked to Shiva about it, and I heard things.
Do you know them?
John, it sounds like you've had a very long day. If it would be any consolation, would you like to come pick some grass and herbs
Yes,
to calm down?
that would be a very nice calming day, yes. I'd like to come with you.
We leave in about 2 minutes.
Alright.
Just come. I do appreciate you telling me.
Well, you're one of the few other level-headed people here.
Thank you.
Also, Julian might want to kill me, so we'll find out if he runs into me. Oh, are you okay? Wow, you just ran over him. I hope you have insurance.
You didn't get a license plate.
It's a small town. We don't need license plates.
I don't like that man.
Are you okay?
Well, it was just a bump, but I don't know why Julian would be upset at you, but I'm sure he had his reasons. But
well,
if you need assistance, I will help.
So I thought it was just a tree on fire. I did not know it was anything super special. So I thought a solution would be to just chop the tree down. He was very adamant against this.
No one's allowed to enter.
You can kill it if you want.
No mercy. Is some healing happening?
It's more
messing with each other.
Yeah, and just for everybody's sake, Hunter, in everybody, and it's for everybody's safety. So nobody
contained.
I don't mind someone else handling the problems in my house.
It's kind of like if somebody was.
If you want to hear
like
the
Yeah.
details of what I have to try to knock him out when he tries to run.
Something. It's just
water.
it's like a.
Do I need to give him knockout potion?
You see the blistering again dissipate rather quickly. Like this
You
wasn't
might just in case.
Okay.
Just have it at the ready. No.
Just hands you a bottle.
Thank you.
I'm going with him to
Okay. Yeah.
escape the craziness for a bit.
Thank you.
If he drinks that, or if you put it in a liquid, it should knock him out. Provided the rolls and stuff.
Yeah,
know that we are coming down.
I would actually like to talk to you later, John, about some things.
Yes,
Later.
of course. Yeah, not the problem.
He's fighting now.
Thank you for handling the situation, sir. John.
You know what?
Yes.
Hold on. Thank God.
I've learned living here is we can trust our residents and friends to handle problems, so we don't have to try to do everything, you know?
You're way more trusting than I am.
True. Hello, Wayne. Would you like to join us picking up?
I'll go take care of it. I made a mess after I
Hmm.
left.
He's gonna head down
Okay.
the wall very soon, so.
Thank you for the tea. Do you want some cup back?
Just gonna put the other cup on the right.
But I see you with my 2 eyes.
I may have went to tell her
If
about
you were
how
looking
upset
for
I
him,
was.
there he is.
And
Yes, there he is.
since I said, I even told her I didn't have the whole picture and that you were still talking when I left.
know.
So
Are these
maybe
people
don't
also
think
here?
everything I said is true. But
I
I did tell
think
her
they're
I was
doing
very
something
embarrassed, and I
else.
told her about how Miss Jinico may have
There was
not
something
been
that happened
the
earlier.
representative we thought she was.
Involving
Yeah, a lot has happened.
I'll go back and tell her the little more info that you
I got the
I was there for some of it.
Nice to meet you.
Tell her she's
Do please tell me what
I have a
happened.
partnership with the farm and greases.
Well,
And that probably got
you know
her
the
in
fire
trouble
tree?
trying to help us. So
Yes.
Does the tea
Uh,
make me
shit,
feel better in a
From what I understand,
no, I'm raising.
No,
What
this
happened?
is
they
just
did some interesting things. His name was Oberon. Interesting fellow. Yeah, he apparently put our queen Sen in the tree.
So sorry
Like
about
in the
this
tree.
again running by.
That's
I
on
heard
fire.
Diablos and I want to
always
make
try
sure.
my best to
Hello.
Told me. Well, I'm hearing conflicting things. She's told me she's a
that's
queen. Maybe the
understandable.
story of her usurping her mother didn't get through yet. They mean Jericho. It was People call her a Jericho. princess.
But
Yeah, he's
maybe I
my
should
shit.
do
He's
it.
my
Oh, princess. Oh, the one with the long tail at the tavern. Also
Oh,
caught.
hello.
Jericho
Yes.
and yeah, both Jericho and Lolo were caught inside the tree by the spring court.
And apparently he wanted
Oberon?
to be a hero.
Springport. I think his name was Oberon.
That's what kicked everything off.
Yeah, Oberon, the
We might
green
have
crow man.
somebody also running around.
I want to look at him and be
I
like,
could find
so,
one.
do you feel like a
Trent?
hero? And hopefully
sure.
that makes him have some bad
can make some
feels.
room.
But
Yes.
I don't
I believe
normally
that's what
feel that
happened.
way. I don't normally want somebody to
Yeah,
feel
that's
bad. But
well understood.
I know.
Laliel, do you have a throat issue?
How do we resolve that, by the way? How was it resolved? Because I got knocked off.
Don't worry about it.
Well, Princess, she got
Fey
out
magic.
with
It
her
happens.
burns. I mean,
I wasn't here. I was never
Do you
here.
have any plans?
and
Are you busy?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not really. I was gonna ask. I cannot have team myself.
Do you still have the schematics for the Griffin battle?
Yes, I do. I've been a little back up on orders. I should have them done in a couple more days.
Hello. I believe I've met you.
Yeah, because I got some Griffin eggs.
Yes,
So.
quick.
I should have them done before they hatch.
Well,
So
me and my associates are going to go pick up some herbs for the healing hut if you'd like to join.
Sure. I was planning on going to wander the woods anyway, so why not?
Well, perfect.
So,
Brian,
I
would you
can
like to
come
join
along.
us?
Is a hand
Wonderful.
free,
Having you two along the way would be very helpful. Well, we have a sizable party, so shall we? We are looking for.
I
a basic-
apologize if I get sidetracked, as I am looking for a nest at the same time. So
That is fine. We are looking for basic healing herbs. I believe they are a purple flower, maybe from bushes. And Sir Glacius asked for some tea leaves.
like
if we see any along
the one
way.
across the water.
Tea leaves, alright.
Tea leaves.
Maybe.
What do they taste like?
That looks like purple flowers.
If I'm not colorblind. Okay.
The small little lady gave us some earlier. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
good stuff.
Like something in my ear. I had a problem
like your
hearing
jacket.
things. I believe we are going that way, is where Kazu usually goes.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Okay. That sounds good.
Silver
I'll
looks
lead
great.
the
You
way.
lead
the way then.
Well, I mean, Kazu is usually the one that gets them, but she is preoccupied with this.
I thought I heard her.
Odd.
Don't worry about that. That was God.
Kazu's God? Oh, god damn it.
Yes, that was God.
God just comes down and just talks.
Did you just say God damn it? While talking about Kazu, the god. You're going to get
I
smited.
just realized I stopped in the middle of my explanation. Well, was last week
Possibly.
anything? I don't remember, honestly.
She is a phoenix.
Well, sorry about that. Some hard of healing. Got to get the earwax out, so to speak. I believe it is plants like this that we are looking for.
You
Very well.
okay?
Let's see. Let's go ahead then.
So how she does it, I believe, is she cuts it deeper into the stem of the bush.
I see. I'm gonna get right in there then. Okay. Here you go. There you are, my friend.
And
Did you
I've been
bring
hearing
the-
that a lot of?
Did you bring the
Fireback.
tributes for everything?
Remember not to take too much from one bush. We don't want to ruin bush.
Oh shit.
We can pay later. No?
I
don't think so.
Okay.
What do you have?
Pigs and a couple of different seedlings I can plant.
Okay. We can plant those on the way back. Because I believe as long as we do it while we're in the forest, it's fine, right? I forgot that was a thing. I haven't been in the forest in so long.
Andy,
Glad
you're
I
supposed to be a
remembered.
healer. I thought healers were supposed to be
I don't
smart.
think they really punish me for eating them, though.
Oh, are you lot adventurous? You look like adventurers.
I guess I could be considered
hello.
one. Why?
I am not an adventurer.
blinded.
No.
Well,
I
look,
part of the
I'm
adventuring
not-
deal, but
that's good enough. I'm not going to be a stickler for details. I'm just going to accompany you then on your little adventure because, like, I need to earn my sword. See, I'm like a shield bearer at the moment. I ain't like got the. They don't let me have a sword yet because, like, I'm not, like, good enough with, my. Look, they don't let me run with like sharp objects. and
Here,
all,
have a
so,
flower.
You could just go to the blacksmith
need
and
a
have
hat
them
in
give
my
you a
Okay,
sword.
We are currently gathering.
No, that's not going to
herbs if
fly.
you
They'll
wish
just
to
take it
join.
away when I get back home. You got to start somewhere.
You're not going home. I'm sorry, it's
Oh, no,
been a
I'm
long
going
day.
home. No. You losers are stuck here, but not me.
Wait, what?
Really? Why is
You
that?
have a way home.
Because I live here. Yeah, my
God!
whole yeah, it's in Burrow.
What
Yeah,
is the
you're not
burrow?
gonna.
Like my-
you're not gonna.
My
figure out
ancestors
how to
gave
get
up
home.
like hundreds of years ago.
Fine.
Yeah, so, like,
It's
hey,
similar to
look at
how
it this
Pip
way.
is a.
If you have kids and you
It's
start
similar to how
family
Pip
out
is a
here,
local
then you
here as
end
well.
up like me, and
Well,
that's
I
all
know,
you know
but
is this place.
We only
So
live to be
then
about
it's like
50.
your home,
Everyone
and
here
it's
is like,
kinda-
oh, I've been here for 200
Look,
years.
I don't wanna
or I've
dwell
been
on
here
it.
for 500 years.
I'm 28. I have no idea. Well, we're going to go
You're the first one
deep into the forest, so we would be happy to have you accompany us. It would be nice to
I
have
will
more
keep
people.
you protected
I
from the
think it's
dangers that
already
lurk
starting
out
to
here
change
as a
you.
shield bearer of Burrow.
Could you tell us more about the burrow, sir? I have not heard about this.
Yeah, it's a refuge for foxkin and beastkin alike, and no Fae allowed.
What do you
why?
have against the Fae?
They try and kill you.
I haven't had one try killing me. I had one trap me
Oh.
for about 2 weeks.
I have not
in
had
a
any problems
constant
with the
loop.
Fae.
You need to go into the dark woods.
John, do you know what tea leaves look like?
Yes, but
Where is the dark wood?
I'm not sure about with the being in the Feywild. I'm not sure if I could trust.
To get there first, but you know, there's
Every world has their
Usually-
own kind of leaves that are either poison
I was
or
going to say, because they did trap me in like a loop for about
either poison, tea leaves, herbs.
yeah, that sounds like
Part of the process is
that sounds like face stuff right there.
doing various
My
things
brother,
to see if
he,
they're
he
poisonous
got
in
cursed
some
with,
ways.
Let's see, what was it? It was mange.
That does
Fey
make
witch.
sense.
She did it. Like your fur falls out.
I wouldn't know.
You don't clean
I
yourself?
usually test to see if there are poisons, and by
Pretty sure it's a curse.
Tie up,
I
John.
mean, I've seen it happen back to.
No, it's a curse.
I forgot your name. Does this smell like tea to you? It looks
No,
familiar.
these are grains.
No.
These are,
Yes,
these are
those are
grains.
grains.
Oh, it is
Correct.
grain.
Andy, these are plants known as grains. Okay.
Oh, I thought the grain was
We
yellow.
commonly
This is
do-
orange.
These ones are special. Fey touched. Know that.
No,
Mine's
the-
growing some, I think, outside.
Barley are very similar to this color.
Oh, I have not seen them in the natural
Or alfalfa.
form. Interesting. Well, it is
Yeah,
not
they're
this
pretty
way.
dry.
What?
Wayne, don't start
I
eating
believe
everything
Wayne
in
is
sight.
currently eating it.
Why are you eating the plants?
Oh.
Wop, we don't have enough to pay for everything,
Ow. That's why.
or leave tributes, I
am
should
not
say.
going to continue that conversation.
Brian, are
Listen.
you okay? Why?
I will
I
tell
know
Frank
rabbits,
on what he
okay?
says.
I know rabbits.
By the way, Bryant,
Fair enough, I
That's
guess.
stereotyping, just saying.
So, how long have you been at these burrows, if I may ask?
Oh, me? 16 years.
16 years.
Bryant, by the way, we're going to have a party for you.
Wait, how old
It's been
are
2
you
years
exactly?
outside.
18.
Excuse me, coming through.
You're having a party for me.
Your
yes, I
future
was
wife to
invited.
be,
Athena, you're right.
Oh, that thing.
kind of asked me to facilitate a certain kind of party for you.
Again, I'd say keep it to one leaf for each of us to bush, so we don't drain
Yeah,
the bush.
you don't have to
One
do
more for the
that,
bag.
but
I'm not thinking of
Sure, I'll be
anything
so.
crazy.
Oh, yeah, we dig. Okay.
Just
I
a,
guess.
just you know, some drinking and some hanging out at the hot springs. I figure that's just a nice, relaxing way. They spent their time at the beach. I figured, just a nice little relaxing evening at the hot springs.
So,
Drinking, talking, things like
actually, that
that.
does sound nice.
careful with it. So you can pop them, or you can put them in your mouth. Or I'll demonstrate. He opens his mouth and it's
I think
glowing, like bright, like a flashlight.
Just a...
Oh,
You could also throw them on the ground and they
that
explode in a
actually
bright light.
Oh, you're back.
I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Actually, I do.
They're quite
I'm gonna
useful
take some
in a
seedlings.
pinch or in a flash, if you will.
I mean, if I knew what the tea leaves
on the
smelled
ground.
like, I could maybe find some, but I have to know.
Wait, you can actually eat one.
Yes, but
Oddly
inside your
enough-
mouth will
oddly
glow.
enough,
Recommend
tea
What did you say these were called?
Flash bulbs.
All right, I'll take one more.
That's what Rainier called them, anyways.
I mean, if we want to get to a higher area, we can climb that rock over there.
What
Well,
the?
we have to go straight. The tea, I believe, and
Oh.
the plants grow at the base levels of the forest.
Okay.
Odd. He usually goes in higher
Uh,
areas.
Anyone else seen
What?
it, or is
Sure.
that just me seeing it?
Oh, look, there's one right there.
What's going on with the ground? What is that?
Oh, are these what you want, these flowers?
What? Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Brian, come over here.
Is that?
Oh goodness. Okay, it's underneath us
I
again.
sense
It's
pulses
underneath
on
us
the
again.
ground.
I believe it is following you.
Wait,
Okay.
Come on the rock.
Come on the rock. Come on the rock. Come on the rock. Come on the rock.
Get on
The rock.
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 Come on.
Fox friend, get on the rock, please.
Hold on.
The rock.
Get over the...
Wait, get over here.
On the rock.
Why are you on the rock?
Because there is a thing.
Hey, do you all hear something?
What is that?
What the?
What is that?
Uh-oh. Grab pole.
No, Brian!
Okay, it took me too.
No, but you got away in time. I'm sorry. That's not how it works.
Oh, okay. You can't let me die?
The giant
No, we can't let you die. Can we get further up the rock, please?
You can't die. Do you know how pissed your wife would be at me?
What is that? Alright.
You would know more than me.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of my flash bulbs that I have.
What do you mean?
It moves around the ground really fast.
You've been in the forest more than I have.
That's
can feel it.
Have I?
I mean,
That looks familiar. No, stay on the rock.
We're dead. We're skeletons.
I am.
Stay on the rock.
Wayne, you're quick. You're a bunny. Go run and be bait for a second. Make sure that you run on.
Get on rock.
Make sure that you run back pretty quick.
There is a monster in
Down
ground.
there, buddy. Something big down there. Scary.
Don't go too far. Get back here.
Wayne,
I can't flash it if you're all the way over there.
We have decided to go up the mountains because the monster cannot get us there.
Wayne, get a little bit closer.
I
We're
don't
just
know
going
if
to.
it is familiar to me, though.
We're going to go up the mountain and get away from this thing so it forgets us. Thank you.
John, please.
All right.
I think John had an idea.
I'd rather not fight something that just ate someone.
That's true.
You have a
I have
affinity. You can
flashbulb
pretty
affinity.
much feel it.
John, the thing ate that fox. He's gone.
I know. That's why I was going to try to flashbang it and try to kill it.
Let's not do that.
I got 4 of those flash bombs. I did.
Subterranean, creatures like giant worms. It's probably
It was huge.
harder to fight.
But there's quite a few of us.
See what it was?
If we flash it, we blind it,
That worm, it just ate a fox.
we can have a
It's
chance.
a giant worm. Okay.
That's true.
Would it not be better to flash it and run away so we could go back to town and organize something?
That's another.
that point,
We
might
can
as
do
well
that
stay
as
up
well.
here,
We
right?
can go down, lure it out, flashbang it, and then run like hell. We can do either one. Okay. John's going to. John is going to throw a flashbulb right in his eye. All right.
Quick, Ari through it.
Okay. How'd you guys go?
I'm down here. Oh.
Okay, I'm down. Oh, there's more here.
There's you. Okay. There's a few more here. Yes. All right. I'm going to collect one. I'm going to collect just one.
One.
Apologies, Forest.
Plans to move out to the forest.
Consider this an emergency. Someone jumps on me. You might want to grab one of these.
Okay.
What are those?
Flash bulbs.
Yeah, I already
pop 'em
noticed
and
something
explode.
on with this plan.
We're back on the ground.
Could I have a flashbulb?
That burrow.
They're right there.
It's gonna dig
Just
out there, yeah.
harvest them.
So what was that? Is it mad that we're taking herbs from the forest?
Maybe.
No, I've never encountered such a thing before.
I've never given back to the forest in my life. I'm not gonna start now.
Reaches into his jacket,
Wish? What do you mean?
lays down a bottle of poison.
Fine, fine,
Is there a
fine.
way
What do
to
I have
get
on
down
hand?
from here?
I don't know.
The rock, I don't think. I don't think. Unless you want to jump.
That's a
No, I do
far
not.
jump.
I do not want to jump.
The protections.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, it's up here. It's up here. We need to move.
Are you kidding?
How do we get on the rock?
I don't.
Over here. Ugh.
Everyone get ready. If it comes up, just throw these flash things.
We need to fight it. We can't run away from it. We can't stay on this flock forever.
Brian, we will flashbang it, shoot it, and maybe hit it, and then we run. That's my idea. I don't think we can fight.
Then we can
If
do
someone
that.
can get to the beach, they're having a bachelorette party. We could get like 12 more people here.
I don't think I want to.
Flash bulb!
Throw the thing! The flash bulbs get thrown into the monster's mouth.
Shoot! All right, let's go.
We're running. I'm not even looking. Run. Let's move.
Try to be on the rocks if you can.
28, yes.
Oh shit! I thought the ground. Oh fuck!
Well, keep running!
He's not dead. Okay, keep running. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Stay on the rocks when you can.
Okay. And moving. Jumping.
Run! You need to run! The other way! Other way! Run!
What? Oh.
Into town!
Get this way.
So we were walking for you guys. I'm guessing something bad happened.
Why don't you go looking before
Some
this?
sort of a big creature came out of the ground and just ate a fox that was with us, and now it's like hunting us down.
What did the...
It was a giant green snake. Oh god.
Wait, does it have
Is that the
spikes
big
on
snake
it?
with fog people were talking about before?
I don't
Yeah, it was very spiky.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah. I didn't
I
see
might
any
have seen it
fog.
before.
That thing's taller than fucking
No,
Brian's house.
the ground was shaking and
Come on!
around, but no fog.
What?
Inside. Inside.
I'm in?
Get in!
Might have been a... Ryan,
I was shaking.
is that thing we saw?
Is that everyone?
No, it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
A lot bigger. Like,
Oh my goodness.
I took a swing at it, but I don't
All
know.
right, get in, get in. I'm gonna shut the gate.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry.
Okay,
I hope
I'm
that's
gonna go
everyone.
tell the beach people to
I didn't see what.
I didn't see it.
I don't think it can come through the barrier, so the beach should be good.
Saw something green.
Well, it might be able to come through the barrier. The
While
gates
you're
should be
running,
up, down,
I
just in
planted some
case.
seedlings out there just in case.
You are fast. Thank you.
Oh, me, I just dropped the potion back there. I hope they're okay with that.
I dropped a bottle of poison, so
Would the forest want poison?
I mean, it has to kill things too.
It has that.
Well, there's other things that it needs to kill. That's it's a big monster's a little overkill for it.
I'm too old for us.
I don't think I see whatever it is. It was a giant green snake, to say the least.
Oh god, is it this big?
I can still feel it moving around out there.
Wait a
actually.
minute. Shit.
I think
I thought there was someone else out
Maybe
there.
just
I
getting
think.
to
I didn't
know
see
us.
her. Athena ran out there. Pink
I
hair.
don't even know who. I did not see a pink-haired person.
Athena, the one with pink hair, but hopefully she ran,
She ran
to the beach.
through. She went to the beach. Okay, then okay. Okay, good. Well, not good, but someone's already going that way.
It's a good thing that we stayed.
All right.
I didn't see a big person, but I'm assuming she's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Kazu.
I hope so. If not, Lazarus will kill
Oh, you met him. Guys are not naming him yet.
What?
Guys are not worried about
You
this
know him?
Kazu fly.
Well, yeah.
Thank you, Kazu. That information will be useful in the future.
You know it ate one of the fox persons that was with us, right?
Kazu,
Yeah,
it's
It did kill somebody.
We don't know who.
What do you mean again?
We don't know who. For some reason.
Check, see if my wife's doing okay.
Yeah, probably. Good idea.
I think that purifies the water.
Hello. I'm not causing a problem, am I?
Hi. No, I was just making sure that this one had a bath, because apparently he hasn't had a bath in days. You stinky butt.
Okay.
I am not stinky butt.
You were a stinky butt. Stinky
Not
tail.
anymore. No.
Not anymore. Yeah, you're right. You're welcome. And that's no excuse. I didn't want to take a bath because I didn't want you turn. I wanted the water to turn me gay.
It's this rainbow
No,
water.
see, he's even scoffing at you. See? Just because the water is gay doesn't mean it's gonna turn you gay. It's just really happy to see you.
Oh. Is that what that means?
Yes, gay isn't happy. What did you think it meant?
Okay.
Ah.
That's not so bad.
So silly. We good now? Actually, this was good for my fur too. I was chucked into the ocean and I forgot to dry off and it was all like flaking off. Okay? Yeah? Yeah? You want to try this?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I
Exactly.
see how it is.
Oh, no, whoops, wrong thing.
Oh.
Oh, grabbed.
Oh,
Thanks
what
for the
the hell was that?
sunscreen.
I mean, there's
Why are you
enough
throwing
shade
sunscreen
here.
at me, brah?
I mean, you both have fur. I don't think it's going to be a
At me, brah?
problem.
I didn't know that was there. Anyway.
You know what?
Oh
Again?
my
I
gosh.
already have enough sun protection, bruh. Here, pineapples.
Keep the pineapple. No, you give pineapples, I give you coconut.
I already had enough of those. I lost a drinking contest. They gave me fire whiskey.
That's okay.
It burned.
I would imagine that
They called it dragon fire. I hated it. Stop giving me sunblock!
I don't wait till. Oh, who keeps placing these here?
Who keeps placing? Why do you keep grabbing the same bottle of sunblock?
I'm not trying to.
Here, I'll throw it back at you.
Thank you, I really needed it.
And put it on in the water. You just gotta make the water oily. Damn it. You ever been to swimming pools that have like a whole bunch of people with sunblock just jump into it, and in the corners you get like this disgusting foam because of all the
that's
sunblock that's like washed off into it? Oh, it's so gross. Blech. Right. Oh, you're back to being a man. Too bad you were cuter as a girl.
Shut up.
Did you ever find the magic
Hi.
crystals?
I have. I just gotta get steel to make the weapon, and I'm good to go to fire it someday.
What? As in what? As in you're reforging your... Are you reforging your sword?
No, I'm getting another weaponry.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting a rifle and a revolver.
What the fuck?
What's
Is that from Hunter?
revolver?
Oh no,
It's
okay.
a gun with like...
Basically, what I gave blueprints to the blacksmith. He's making me a rifle, which is basically
Mm-hmm. A gun with a long barrel.
yes, but mine is gonna be different because it's gonna have a scope to it, which can fire long range. But I can't. Well, we don't have any materials to make anything like any bullets, so I'm using the mana crystals, converting the mana crystals energy into a magic energy blast.
Do we have any glass blowers in town?
Use that? Yes, Julian and Pomato.
Okay, so they'll have to make the lenses for your scope.
Yep,
Probably.
and after that, I need to get mana crystals, some fire crystals. And that's it, just mana crystals and fire crystals.
By the way, how is it? Oh, pardon. How's your twin brother or whatever, Twilight, doing? I haven't seen him around.
Chilling, doing good things.
No, that's
Good
good.
things?
He's not
What?
Not being evil anymore.
Yeah, we're planning to kidnap Mori and take him on a date someday.
What?
Oh no, he's dating your sister.
Oh.
It's fine. We'll take you out to a nice steak dinner.
So wait, so both your twin and your sister want to date my brother?
No, I'm kidding about that.
Oh, okay.
I want to date this guy.
I'm like, damn.
Too edgy.
I'm already taken.
Who, you? Yeah, you're too edgy.
No,
yeah,
I'm just
you're in
amazing.
A cup. Yeah, be careful. You almost
A
cut
cup?
me with that.
Yeah,
edge.
you're in a cup.
You're not supposed to go edge on edge.
Listen, I woke up and my hair ended up like this. Not my fault.
I mean, the same with him, except
I
he
can
covers up
fix it.
the opposite eye. He at least
can
makes it
fix
cute
that.
with a little hair clip.
You know, you could always style it after you wake up, too. It's like, you don't have to just wake up out of bed and just leave it as is.
I mean, there's a reason why he has to cover his eye up. What's your reason?
I have a cursed eye.
So do I. That's why I wear this.
I mean,
Let's see it. Can I see it?
let's see it.
No.
I
From
can
my
see it
world,
very right here.
From my world, this eye can
I
kill
can
many
see it.
people.
I can see it right under there. I can like literally see it right there. It's right there.
No, you cannot.
Well,
I mean, I can tell you right now why his eye is always covered. It's too sensitive for the sunlight.
What? No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
How do you know
It is.
that?
Because that's what we decided it would be, remember? So people don't ask questions.
Well, I guess people are going to ask questions now.
Damn, you really
imagine-
don't know how to keep a lie straight, huh?
Damn, bro, imagine having a sibling.
But we're safe, aren't we?
I mean, yeah, but
That's okay.
I don't know.
You want to know
same
my...
thing as why you don't give
different color.
It's the same thing as why you don't give, the Fae your full name. You know? Whatever.
It's just a eye color.
It's not like anybody will do anything about it here. They're fine.
That's okay. Do you want to know my
You
secret?
can tell them if you want. Oh, look, he's about to tell you his secret. Look, his secret eye.
The tragic history of my eye. You may want to look away.
Oh.
Oh my god, wait. Ooh. Wait, is there
Yes.
actually something there?
No, there's none.
Is there actually something there? I'm like getting closer
Oh
to
my
see because I
God,
can see
Legends-
from over here.
Legend
two
has it.
eyes.
Legend has it. His eye is too amazing to see. If you look at it, you go blind.
Oh no!
No, I just do it why
my special
many
eyes.
pirates and sailors do it. Covering it up, it makes it more light sensitive, makes it easier to see in the dark. So when am I in the dark, I can flip it up and see better in the dark.
Ah.
Preventing dark
Smart.
vision. Mer.
Does my other eye have dark vision now?
I mean, did it have it before?
I don't
It's up
know.
to you. Out of character,
I
it's
don't
up to
know.
you what your
That
other
sounds
eye
like
does.
that sounds like a good idea. I should do that.
So I've been to a
Just cover
Out
bachelorette
of
party.
character, does it have dark vision?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
I gotta have Brian's
Which-
bachelor party at some point, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because the girls are having a bachelorette party. Where's the bachelorette party, bro?
Wait. Well, they're supposed to be held on different days. Also, you lost your shirt. When?
It's a secret.
Also,
A secret technique only guys can do. What do you mean?
Huh?
This is just me taking my shirt off. This is not stripping.
Leggy.
You could have done that on the beach. and I
Damn,
would've
you
been perfectly
pasty
happy
boy!
with
He
that.
threw sunblock at you.
I keep clicking the wrong.
Ugh.
There you
Oh,
go.
dude. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh.
Dang, Grandpa.
Grandpa, who are you talking about, Grandpa?
You ripped. You're like
You know
Brian.
what? Actually, you know what? This gives me a good Valerie.
Brian's ripped under there. Oh,
I am not that ripped.
well, you just,
I'm
how do you get your
average.
shirt back on?
That's average.
I would say it's.
Average?
I don't think I'm not ripped. I mean,
Those
I
pecs say otherwise.
I mean, I try to stay exercised. I'm 2,000, but I try to work out and try to keep in shape in my old
You
age.
just looked at your own chest when I said that.
What?
You're just
Wait,
like, "Ugh."
if that's average, what does peak look like?
I don't know.
Peakness.
Have you seen Torres?
Oh, my butt is breaking.
I'm actually really good at tan, Ashley. This water is making me look tan.
I think the water's just making me look like I'm as they say, buff.
I don't think we can get a tan. We have fur.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we got fur. If we try to do anything with a tan, we'll literally burn underneath. Our skin's protected.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
It's like clothing, but permanent.
I mean, we could shave it, but who shaves fur? That's weird.
You could dye
That
it.
is weird. Well, except for like our uncle twice
What?
removed. Remember him?
You could dye your fur.
He was a weirdo.
We could dye our fur. I thought you said we could dye as in...
Well, I think she already does. I mean, doesn't she dye that strip of that's white?
No, that's natural.
Ah, so you're on your way of becoming a
You can't
grandma.
just
Okay.
Ask a woman if she dyes her hair.
Did anyone else hear that?
Haha, you're
No, it's-
old.
What?
It runs in the family. Did no one else hear that, like, crackly, crunchy roar?
It's that dragon again, probably.
No, but it's probably the dragon again.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is again.
It's just
Ugh.
Oh, Julian's here.
Damn.
And to answer your question, no, it runs in the family. So, as you can see, black and white fur, black and white hair.
Nice.
Can you hear
But he
that?
was-
Am I the only one who can hear that? Is that the
big,
dragon
massive,
roar?
loud roar, whatever the fuck that was? Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
heard that too.
Yeah.
Ah,
Did you
could be the
hear
dragon
it?
flying overhead again.
Did you hear it? Can you hear it
Well,
properly, or is it
floating.
super crunchy for you?
Crunchy.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
I learned to float.
What?
Why? No.
By the way, are we good?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
He already tried to drown it.
What? Me and you?
Yes.
Also,
Look, I'm
damn, your
floating.
face is pasty. Did you
I know.
play-
Hold on. What?
It's a
shadow.
I don't know. Well, I know you tried something with the
shadow.
tree, and well,
I
no, it
was
didn't
going
necessarily
to,
work.
but that's when you were like shouting at everyone to get the hell away
Just
from
have
the
to be
tree.
real
So
still.
I backed off. So
Mhm.
And then you float.
I respect that you
Really
did,
slow,
and
and
again, like
keep
even
some
if you
air
would have
still in your
tried,
chest and in your lungs,
not like
shallow breaths.
I hear roars and loud
I
banging
don't
noises.
feel it
This
would
is
have
gonna
worked
be
as a
fun.
cantrip. Cantrips are very like tiny little
Like
bit of
right
magic.
now? Are we-
Like you
is there-
would
is
have tried
somebody fighting the
to
dragon?
basically.
Is that
Do I have to
related?
get?
It's like putting out one candle. You would probably put out like one leaf, but anyway, we're fine.
so
But
it wasn't
you trying
until
to put out the tree. Like, I know you were. I know, like, I should be a lot more angry because you
Also, apparently your
said you were
tree was
trying to
eating
kill the
people?
tree. No, Oberon put someone in the tree, and everyone and their dog was trying to figure out how to break it open. I was trying to do the thing of let's magic it open, but Oberon cut that ability away from me, so I couldn't just do that. Cheeky fucker knew ahead of time. But here, I'm gonna hop out of the pool so I don't
yeah,
make
he's
it.
a fake.
right.
Yeah, no, that
Because
makes
he's a
sense.
cheeky
So-
asshole. It's Oberon.
But
That's not.
everybody
Well, I
else
heard-
then
I
was
learned-
like,
I learned that he can be bribed with acorns.
but I was also hearing that everyone, including, was going to basically try to kill the tree to get the princess out. And I'm like, could you not?
What?
I'm
What
fucking
princess?
hurting. The princess that has the one with the long snake tail.
Sen?
What?
Yeah,
the,
that one.
The long lizard man person, whatever.
No,
they are?
the
yeah.
girl, the lady.
Annie.
The lady who always sounds like a smoker's voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
To be
I
fair,
thought that
even though the
was in
thought was
God,
there,
I'm
you
stupid.
didn't pull it off.
That's a
I know you were
lizard.
going to.
Okay, I need
So
to
now?
stopping
Oh, boy.
you probably left us fine. So
If I had known that
I get-
your life
I know
was
the
tied to the
intent.
tree, I would not have tried.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fun when all of a sudden I'm just looking over and I'm like, so that's why my shin feels like it's getting cut. So, no, and that's the reason why, because, like, I have connected myself to a grove. Like, I know not a lot of people know this, but when you connect yourself to a grove like that, you are basically connecting life forces. People investing themselves in it don't have nearly the risk. It is, yeah, that's very crunchy. But no, we're fine. The fact is that when you were told, "Hey, this is hurting me," you backed off. Other people didn't care, so we're fine.
You're still a living thing. I'm not going,
and that's why I was trying to figure out every way.
I'm not going to trade the life for another life. The only reason why I was going to chop the tree down because it's like a tree. I figured a tree is not worth a person's life, but if it's going to be affecting another life, that's a different story.
Like, to be fair, I've never done this before. I've never tied myself to a grove in such a way. For all I know, yes, it could have hurt me, and maybe if the tree would have died, maybe I would have been fine. Maybe I would have just been really in pain. But I didn't know. I was scared. And also, I didn't really want to tell everyone, oh, hey, by the way, guys, you now have a clear way to fucking kill me when I'm off on a mission to help people.
That's
because if
fair.
people really wanted, all they'd have to do is have me all the way out there and go chop, 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 timber, and then there's me going.
That's fair.
So, anyway,
I can't help but think
I'm
that
gonna go figure out what the fuck this noise is.
Did that intentionally to expose that, maybe. I don't trust that Fae at all.
I know many people don't trust the Fae, and like, to
no,
be honest,
I want to
I
make
don't
this
trust many of
clear.
it.
There are many Fae I trust, Shiva, several others. Him specifically, I do not trust in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
He has an agenda.
There is one thing, though.
No, I was just saying he was has an agenda. That's it.
That's getting annoying.
For some reason, I can't hear it. My hearing's going bad at my old age, apparently.
Jenico told me, like, she mentioned it at the beginning, but nobody really kind of followed through with it. As she said, she's acting as the representative for the summer court. Acting as the representative. She wasn't the representative.
That's been spreading around.
She was saying it honestly. We just weren't listening. And she didn't correct anyone when we thought she was the representative. It made what she was doing easier. But what she was doing was, since the summer representative isn't actually physically here, and they aren't here for they haven't been here for a very long time, she wanted to step in and to continue good communications with the summer. So
yes,
she never lied, but she kind of took advantage of mortal misunderstandings.
Yes,
she took a lot of the
because of that.
To be fair, she didn't do anything. Like, she didn't, like, the gifts that we gave, sure, she took a lot of them for herself and gave some to her mom. Her mom did get gifts, though, so there's that. And she did help me get connected with the summer court in a bit. And she also is helping bless the lands. Like, Jenico herself has been blessing the land so that we can get fruitful harvests. She herself has been doing a lot of things. But like all Fae, there always tends to be somewhat of a catch. If anything, now people just know the truth. But now now Jenico's just gonna get in trouble. I double checked with Oberon himself. We are not in trouble for the actions that Jenico has done. Because Jenico's going to be the one that's getting in trouble.
There's also some in town that don't trust her anymore either. After this whole thing.
Yeah,
I heard a few things. I had a semblance of what was going on, but I didn't know until today that it was all true, so.
In any regards, like, obviously people don't have to be very trusting of the Fae, because again, it's mortal to Fae thing. It's always a weird thing with Fae. Some Fae don't even trust themselves, like, amongst other Fae, so it's kind of just the nature of things. But here, I'm letting you stand here without your clothes on, so here, go
nah.
get dressed, go get everything else.
Yeah, I'll get dressed.
I'll see you around town. I gotta find some people.
Alright, later.
Good talk, though. Good talk. It has been, my friend. How have you been?
Good. Well, I mean, I am good, but we encountered a large green serpent monster in the woods, so I would be advised to
I'm
tell
sorry,
you
is
to
this
not
man
go.
on fire? Are you made of fire?
He's not a murderer, he's a thief. That's less of a crime.
You're welcome to ask at any time.
I hope
Usually
Maybe we could speak about this over here.
No control.
Again, I'll answer any questions. I'm pretty familiar with
have to take another life.
experimentation. A little more so than she might.
Yes, John.
You said you needed to speak to me. Is this a bad time?
A question.
To check with the others if you would like.
Yes, I'll talk to you momentarily. Have you seen Athena's father around? Guy in the plague mask.
I saw him several points today, but I haven't seen him for a while.
Okay, so it sounds like you have a handle on things. Tell me.
Apparently, he murdered a member of the Defenders.
How?
Right
That's the
now,
protections in place.
You can give me the ring and I can see if it still has the soul. If it still has the soul, I can transfer the soul from the ring
I don't know.
into the suit of armor.
There.
How is that possible?
Everything was just.
Well, apparently he wanted to prove a point.
We have to go see.
Because it's moving.
He wanted to prove a point because, from what Lady Eliza told me, he wasn't happy when Lady Eliza was only teaching his daughter about some anatomy, let's just say, and he assumed she didn't want.
Don's fucking carapace is moving without a soul.
Let's go see.
What?
What?
Let's go.
Look!
So please, you're stealing stuff.
And I did.
Please
I
put
am.
it back.
I am casting detect magic. Is it being possessed by something else? Is it being controlled as like a puppet? Okay. Can I sense from which
You can sense
direction
it.
the spell is being cast from?
The forest.
Okay. So, good news?
Sir, please put that
It's-
back.
Good news, there is no
Holds
soul
you,
in there,
holds it in
so
place.
there is no crime being committed. Bad news, it's being
Uh,
puppeted by something in the forest.
It's not person.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
No, this is what iron skin. That's not gonna hurt.
Get out of its way. It's evidently trying to lead us somewhere.
RP times on Saturday.
Well, I guess we gotta follow where it leads.
Yeah, usually.
I would advise arms at the ready just in case. Hope anyone here has arms at the ready.
So I have not done these kind of things before. So I figured, if all of a sudden I am in grievous amounts of pain for no reason whatsoever, it could be that someone is attacking my grove. So I just thought.
Really following the automaton thingy, whatever.
Well,
Be
we
very
want to get
careful
to the
when you step
bottom
out
of
there.
this.
There's a massive worm out there right now that's attacking people. It ate someone.
Great.
Massive worm?
I'm not dealing with it
The
right now.
gates
I'm
can only be
staying-
opened by certain people.
Staying back.
So
He can't leave this direction.
This is not my. The gate's open. Pop it, the gate is open.
Oh,
whoa!
Don't let him get away.
Well,
Oh, he's moving. He's moving quick. He's moving quickly.
Why is he going to the farm?
He's not. He's going to escape through the beach.
Oh God, no! Not the beach, no. John, have you been by the beach recently?
I swam there this morning. What's going on?
The lady they're
Bachelorette
currently
lady.
they're discussing eldritch rituals.
That's...
I recently learned about tossing a salad meant there, and I'm quite disturbed.
What the?
This, I don't know what heresy it is, but I will not have it. On your way.
Reddish skin, yellowish amber eyes, and
Is the armor walking?
You people. I don't. What?
Why do I always
Did-
get involved in these things?
What's
so
going
late in the
on?
day?
Is the armor walking?
Wonderful.
What is happening right now?
It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
walking.
walking.
Somewhere.
Where did you When did you guys? We called a DM. The DM's gonna be so confused.
You mean that one right there?
No.
Erhard?
Mm.
Erhard
What?
called a DM.
Yes, I
called
called
a
a DM,
DM.
but that's fine.
It's fine. We'll just explain to them that it's nothing.
So, is the armor actually walking, or are they just guiding people somewhere?
It's being
Athena,
puppeted.
I really don't think you should be here for this.
Ah, I see.
Time to relax.
Something or someone or something.
Like this.
Something or someone is controlling it. But
Yeah,
Wonderful to see you all join
please,
us.
why would it
Butcher's
stop
knife.
here?
Or is it a hunting knife? Sorry.
Stand back here.
No, it doesn't seem to be
yes, over here.
moving anymore.
Right.
I'm gonna activate my ring, which lets me see better. Do I see anything in the area?
Understandable.
Heart of Luna, mother of our mother.
Weapons at the ready,
Heart most
since
like
we're in the middle of
heart
the open
Christ.
in the
So,
forest.
Ever compassionate
There's
towards our
also a
miseries.
fuck ton of
Oh,
us
I see
here.
hearts and
Hi.
chains.
Why
I'm
are
not
they
sure if you're
so-
actually
The
necessary here. I
likeness
apologize for
of the
calling
heart
you.
of soul. Be the
No,
road
that's okay.
leading.
I don't know.
Everyone
Everyone
gain
gain
Be the
followers.
channel whereby we receive
In this
all
case,
grace.
it's probably a good thing with the monster that's out there.
After the tree.
What were you looking
I'm
for?
Yeah.
looking for something in the tree.
I'm not too late. I do have my cool void sword that I
What are
have
you?
like a one-time cut all.
Alright, what do I see up in the tree?
Soul's heart.
I
Nobody
need
touches
us
the
all to
soul
be
of the
very
mercy of
clear.
Christ.
When we
Not
see
real nice.
him, we do
So
not
one
attack.
day
We need
we
to
can made
talk
one
to
with
him
you
I'm
first
sorry,
today.
Effie.
and figure out why this
Praise the
happened.
soul's heart forever.
Talk to him, then kill him. Got it.
No.
I would rather us not do that either. I'd rather us bring him
Look,
in and have
he
him
took a
face
life.
justice for.
Yeah.
No
He
one
may not
is going
have.
to.
He holds very
He may
close
have
and
just stored the soul.
That's why
in
we
a ring.
talk.
And if that's the case,
I'm running a
we
one-man
need to come
show.
to the bottom of this, gather information.
I'm not
We'd
saying
rather
that
not kill
we don't
anyone if
gather
we can.
information, but we gather what
Where
we
did it
need.
go?
And if he did kill
Disappeared.
someone, he dies.
It's still here. I gotta play.
John,
Okay.
that suit of armor's Sundial still
still there.
exists. It is around the ring.
Present ready again.
I do believe that means whoever's there is still alive.
Stand back and you will not draw a blade once.
Don't know what to.
He made the mistake of showing me. He trusts me.
If that's true, then
You ready?
he attempted to kill someone.
You may be approaching.
Okay.
You're probably right
Speak
there.
with him first.
Again,
As such,
no
we
one's
probably
killing
shouldn't-
anybody
I just-
until we get to the bottom of this.
In that
I would
we're in
rather
an
not another
agreement.
murder.
We ask questions, we talk to him. After that is where we're disagreeing.
The chance is there, though.
We're not going to have.
Well, it just depends.
It depends.
It just depends. Yes, it depends on how he's gonna.
Depending on his answers, we're either going to kill him.
Speaking of.
Oh, there he is.
Easy now.
Take a nap.
Don't move. Yes.
Oh, you're up. All right.
That thing. Did you take its soul?
Do me this one favor and stand down for a moment at least.
Fine.
Just wait.
Why did you take it?
I don't understand. I don't understand why
Yep,
you
kind of
would
weird.
make buddies with
It hurts.
murder.
I have no gun.
It's physically hurting
I
me.
can't shoot him.
Murder
I'm
machine.
kind of. I should get one.
I've never even seen that thing murder before.
He pulls one out.
I suppose
Spins it.
keeping my own
Tilt out.
secrets is not exactly
Well, thank you.
the best
I
way.
will use this.
I'm sure from all of
see,
you,
you see Alexander slowly slide
I
into his,
seem like a
to his coat. I
Good.
will use it if he tries to do some funny shit.
I don't know your name.
When has he
Well then.
murdered anyone within Sundial?
Of course, yes.
Upon his entry in Sundial, who has he killed?
So many people. It was the first doctor man. It was leading to him.
It was one of the defenders, and
Then I don't believe that you have any reason to attack or hurt
How
him.
many times
This
does
is
this
a
have
place
to
for
Give me your
happen?
ring.
to start again.
Sorry.
Give me the
How many
ring.
times?
Sorry,
How many
who's
times?
Athena's the pink-haired one.
You stole someone's soul. You're a thief. Give it back.
I want a DM here. Hold on. I want a
You
DM here real
have
quick.
no reason to have done that. When he has done nothing wrong here, you accuse him of things that he's not done here, but back at his homeworld. This is a place
What
for
did he
people
do?
to make amends.
Here, right now.
He is being accused of murder. Dawn is.
Because there should not be this.
But this happened outside of
Dawn, you
Sundial.
give it a name.
No, not
You-
really. I don't like. What's
Either
what's
way,
the point of, like,
supposedly
us
he's
being
been.
here?
Oh no, not a, is this another one that wants to give, you know, a 20-minute lecture monologue?
Okay.
And now, seeing as
We already dealt with people like you before.
Noise here too is to, you know.
Can you just give back the ring and just say sorry?
And Liza and the defenders were here to.
Sorry.
And ask him as
Yes.
to why he.
You've done something wrong to someone else.
I will not have
one of their members.
thing near Athena.
I'm simply here for emotional
It
support,
must be
funny as that is.
destroyed.
Sorry. So okay. So he killed a member of.
And who are you pointing at?
Why
who are you
don't you
pointing at?
just,
The
you know,
Dawn is still there.
right.
make sure that she? Why don't you just make sure
Red?
that she just doesn't get near it?
No, the
That's
armor.
it. You don't have to kill them or
Or
remove their soul or whatever. Just give their soul back.
The one in the suit of the armor.
There are
one that
so
looks like
many
Liza, but
dangerous
How long
individuals
until
within
his mind
Sundial.
deteriorates back to its natural state?
Who can say that against anyone else?
Lazarus killed him.
You
with
are
his soul
accusing
because-
something that has
can.
not done
I've
anything
witnessed
wrong.
his
Literally have
crimes.
people. We
Do you
literally
even
have
know
people
the
who have been.
markings behind the shield?
Matter of time for
It's
me, but
history.
We literally have had people
Otherwise,
that are from war
don't
zones.
have to sound
There
business.
are people here who have killed also, but they didn't mean it. They were in wars.
There are
People
other
dying in
constructs.
wars.
let's
Are you going
listen to why on what he's talking about first. Did the armor attack you or harm anybody else in your world?
I'm aware it was quite scary.
Did it affect you in particular?
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Don't listen to this stupid. That does sound rather intimidating. Investigating the case.
What happened?
And it's a grudge.
That's when I learned what it was.
I didn't want to tell undead.
It
By then I mean we're confronting the
killed
person who
Athena.
killed somebody.
I didn't want to listen.
What?
Wait,
Wait, what?
What?
Guy in the
Sometimes doing the right thing is hard.
But she's right there.
Yes.
Sometimes it's very, very
Once again,
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Isn't she
Oh, hold on, don't tell you either.
Before I killed the Sundial, I come from a world
I'm
known
simply here.
as
She's a
Waypoint.
resurrected, but not. She's not.
9
dead.
times out of 10, answers are solved by Athena was born
Why'd you come here then?
somewhere around the 1800s,
hey, do you want to go on an adventure?
and around this time,
I
a
am a sucker
holy order
for adventure.
known as the Sons of Dawn rose, got greedy.
Anyways,
The gods punished
for help with?
anyone who couldn't cast magic was turned to ash.
I'm not a delicate I appreciate
Forced to serve an eternal subjugation to Odin.
I think she wants to try and bring the.
I think that was a false alarm.
In its wake, I've seen cities fall.
I suppose it's difficult to have.
He's given us 20 minutes
Bastards
monologue about why it's
like
die.
I know.
One bit.
You can continue.
It appears love is a hell of a thing and makes me feel
They're
douchey
really
for
be
it.
the same?
Alexander's
It took
and
when I came
I'm
to
sure
Sundial,
one of Alex gave Alexander a fuck.
it gave me the one thing I never thought I'd get back. Athena.
What's up?
As much as I dislike necromancy.
I spent years grieving over her loss.
What's up?
Maybe.
So when
I have
she
level
showed
potion magic.
casually commit things that would
My
vowed
secondary affinity
I'd
is
do
wind.
anything to
Death
protect her.
and wind.
kind of dull.
So my
And
wind
yet you
magic
made me
I
carry you down all those stairs.
I didn't ask you to. I could have.
You
I could have asked it. You were the one who
I knew
automatically picked me
I
up.
had to do something.
Probably mine.
Thank you, by the
I
way.
thought maybe leaving
I
her
tried,
to
but you were like, no, I was
Sundial.
carrying you. So I was like, okay, free ride.
But the
I'm not gonna
longer
waste mana if you were offering.
the more I began to think
I feel like
Thank you.
maybe I should take it in my own hands. And so I did.
True.
Well,
the order of the
that's the leaders of that.
Brooding and stuff.
Cease and desist.
Oh, then.
Wayne, did you die?
I see.
Oh dear.
Can I just talk about your
Oh, I know this.
So it was just
Oh,
one
I
of
know
many
this.
that were composed of an army.
Organization, and they are wanting.
Oh, there he goes.
I was
by the
taking
Sapphire Star,
shots.
I am
The Fae got him.
There he goes. The Fae got him.
Yes, but my question
Well,
is who's
she
gonna
can't get
back
hurt in,
first,
in the town.
Order or
So
the
long as she says
Princess of
they're both in the
Valhalla?
town, no one gets hurt.
You knew this, correct?
Apparently, it was a false alarm. If you want to go back and have your conversation.
Yes.
Well,
I'm rather tired.
And
yes,
I was willing to let bygones be bygones. Until
The guy with the white,
that
with
thing
the black
started
mask, white suit, and pink
joining
hair.
you.
He apparently stole where is he? The suit of armor
knight.
soul. The knight's
I couldn't.
soul from a suit of armor, whatever, and he won't give it back because apparently it.
Why was it a problem that they were joining us?
it killed what?
It's
killed
getting
well,
close
yes,
to
but,
Athena.
no,
I'm
it
not
killed
taking
people who were
chances
very important
anymore.
to him, and he doesn't want it
I
to
see.
happen to his daughter.
Okay, so
Well, that thing took
But it's a
Athena
construct
from
with
me
its own
once.
mind and
I
memories
vow
and, it
never
can think
happen
for
again.
itself. And I'm pretty sure that,
If
it
I may.
doesn't want to hurt
But
people.
what does having to kill a member of the
So it's trying to
Defenders,
convince
how is that going to
so
solve
bad and
anything?
Let the construct, decide for itself.
His title
Why
and
not
his
speak to
relations
us?
to you were irrelevant to me.
Why not speak to us on this instead? Why take such harsh actions?
What someone who can wear armor? What?
It is but the wrath eating away. I thought just on that front.
A magical piece of armor that
Maybe
they
things
can just
could
put
have
on
been
the man that transforms them or something. I don't
greater.
know.
Well, things don't have to be this way. You can just return the soul. And if you have concerns about him becoming violent around Athena, he's in good company, and so is Athena. We'll make sure that nothing bad happens.
I will return the soul, but I can guarantee he will be the same.
What do you mean?
It's okay. You can go back home. I'm sorry. I thought this was going to be.
I think I may have undone what Sundial was.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry.
No worries.
Those poor spiders.
What do you mean?
If I return
What
the
have you
soul,
undone?
he will return to the mindless mob he was.
So you knew that he was different.
You feel they'll be fine. They're deaf now.
No, not until.
It seems pretty simple. Lazarus killed
Where's the confusion?
somebody stole something of the soul.
Lazarus
Not
literally
until
stole someone's
the day
soul,
of
and
reckoning.
apparently he waited until the poor thing was outside of town because he
I
said that town's protection wasn't going to let him do that.
never
So
in
he
my life
literally waited
have I
until it was
seen
outside of town to
that
dump him
arm
and steal his
not
soul.
choose
I know. I
And now
saw
you
it
want me to do
happen.
that? What the fuck?
But
Are
when
you
it
stopping?
reached for its sword, it
I couldn't
stopped.
stop him.
I do not understand why.
Is this
If you feel that you have resorted it,
Apparently
restarted
he's
it
an overprotective
back to its
father, not
stage,
wanting,
made him
murderer on the loose
lose that
around his
humanity, it
daughter.
is your duty to fix that.
When literally there's people who have been
You
in
have
wars
taken
and have
someone's
actually
life
killed people before around here.
and made them start over again. What makes two wrongs a right? Do you feel this was right? Genuinely.
Well, you're kind of a mercenary, so.
Do you feel like you've done the right thing?
Liza and I had essentially confronted him on being. We always said we
Yes.
wished that he would.
Yep, sorry.
Your daughter would disagree with you.
I would.
Never mind. Actually, I
She
don't want
wanted
to
you
know.
dead.
Anyway, he's upset because at some point
5
apparently
billion IQ
Liza and I.
shit that hurt him.
Again, like Gerhard said, this doesn't have to be like
said
this.
something that offended
You could
him
just give us
because
the
his
ring,
daughter was uneducated
and
in
you could apologize for your
life
actions, and all could be forgiven.
Uneducated in basic life skills?
All we said was, "How are you not teaching her anything?"
I got it.
Well,
Oh, you got right through it, I see.
Wouldn't that be bad
said
on
not a damn
him
thing.
being on his skills as a father? Not,
You would think, you would think, but
I mean, she
I'm
seems
not going to
perfectly
question.
fine to me.
If it has reverted back to its state, we'll do our best to make sure it doesn't stay that way. But we do need to have caution when we give it its soul back.
Exactly was said, other than it was something questioning his.
Yes.
You're just going to walk away.
I just want him
Even
to
though
get
I'm no
the
Easy,
back or
John.
soul back because it's not
He
fair.
more or
No.
less,
I thought he was doing something right.
As long as he just gives back
he
the
more or
soul,
less
because it is
killed
fair.
him. You can return the soul, but you've killed Diaz.
Currently
That's
using
as
every
much as
ounce of
killing
energy
him.
that I have to hold back and not butcher him. It's quite frustrating.
Well, there's no reason to butcher him.
You wanna know
He's
something?
literally an overprotective father. He saw a construct that had a living soul.
I don't know if this is really gonna really matter to you, because I don't know what world you really came from. But, to be fair, I have a child of myself back at home, where I'm from. And
Hello, my name is Moy Mouth.
I admit, being their father means I have to protect them and look after them all my life, because they're my responsibility. Hell, I would go to fight anything, any monster, any bad, evil, noble. I didn't care. I would do anything to defend them. But let me ask you this: do you feel like you did something right for your daughter? Sure, you lost her once, but do you really intend of losing her again?
I know.
Specifically when she's so upset at what you've done.
Oh wait, what? You're back. Did he?
Oh, that was easy.
Wait, what?
What? Master. I believe he.
I don't know anymore.
But if he gave it back to them, then I can just.
Okay.
You could still make peace with your daughter.
I don't know. I didn't see.
Hello?
Lord, my God, be not
I've been informed that you have a certain piece of jewelry.
Yes,
Or was
I
that
got it right here.
There's
I got
more
it right here.
details before you are to make the transfer. We will let you know
Alright.
what that is in a moment. It's complicated.
And one thing.
Alright, I trust
Where
you.
are the
Where
gauntlets
everyone else?
to the armor?
Alright.
We'll give you the ring regardless. It's important that you have it.
I've given
Liam,
his
would you be
equipment
alright?
to the enchanter.
Well, he can keep the
He
ring
has it on
for
him.
now.
I assume
Or you can keep the ring for now. You can give it to me once, you deem it ready to be transferred or not.
I'll give it
Alright.
to you when we're done here. I have it, and I'll give it to you when we're done here.
Only because I trust Liza's word on it.
Understandable.
Thank you so much.
But yes, apologies. The gauntlets. Where are the gauntlets to the armor?
So I trust Liza's word.
They were missing.
I heard Miss Moyer say they'd have it. So yes, okay, we're okay. Things are gonna be alright.
Thank you.
Baron been given healing properties.
That's definitely the time for
Hmm.
that, right?
Alright.
Well, they have the ring. I think.
I will speak to Athena,
Right.
or I can ask her to come
Where's
speak
the
to you,
armor at? I
whichever
forget.
you'd like.
Right
But
here.
I think it is important that you face some kind of punishment for this. And right now I think the best thing is to bring you in to Sir Lawrence. Underneath the tavern is a prison cell of sorts, where I think it might be best for you to stay for a while.
Only temporary until we find out something to find a solution.
Until he's judged.
Yes, and precisely.
And quite frankly, I still vote for.
Do you comply with this request?
You can decline and make it quicker.
Father into you. Father into you. Athena, listen to the words.
No need to get your soul dirty with my blood.
Good.
Perhaps it's for the best. I spent my final moments in the forest.
John,
Yes.
the girl has lost a friend. Would you orphan her as well?
It'll only make things. Okay.
Damn it.
Put up your sword, save your judgment for later.
Emotional moments.
You will be judged.
That's fine. That's fine.
In time.
Called emotional turmoil.
If you're ready.
Sorry.
It happens to
Oh,
people
it is
who are
fine.
in stressful situations.
I'm not having a strong hold on you, I'm just lightly setting a hand. If you're
Alright.
ready.
For now, John and Alexander will escort you to Lawrence.
Okay, her armor. What is her armor? Is it a living construct or is it just something she summons or what?
If you two could please.
That's just armor forms over her.
If you are alright with that.
So she summons.
I am.
That's good. Alright.
You have my
Please.
word, I won't harm him.
Thank you very much. I will come with you both to Lawrence so that way I can inform him if you are both alright with leading him to the cell.
Yes, I'm fine.
If you know where that is, thank you.
I do.
Alright.
Alright. Gonna move on.
Thank you. Alright.
Hunter!
Alright.
Takes out the flintlock and tosses it to you as he passes.
Alright.
Order? Or holy?
Oh, good. We're just respawning in the bush.
I gotta play the suit of armor.
Oh, okay. My feet are hurting real bad, and we're already hard RP done.
Yeah.
And I have day shift tomorrow, and it's already 12. Well,
Yeah.
probably past 12 at this point.
Yeah, it's
So
like
I
1:15.
need to sleep.
Yeah, that's
I want
fair.
to apologize for not being able to stick around for any more soft role play. Well, I mean, I could if I just don't sleep tonight, which I'm actually half tempted to do.
Well, work is important, so. But yeah, the temptation of like more RP is
Well-
always a thing. So
Well, there's
I
that,
understand
and
that.
there's the risk of me not waking up on time if I go to sleep.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of at a not too sure what I should do. I'll probably maybe get like an hour or two of shut eye, and then that'll be that. But I'm not too sure. We'll see. You got real. We had your ass surrounded, and Alexander was fucking strapped. You're lucky you fucking surrendered.
Yeah.
Hunter gave Alexander one of his flintlocks.
If it wasn't
Slowly
for
takes out.
Honestly, I had two options: submit or be true
get
villain.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
be a true villain. You wanna have been a true villain?
How so? He's Alexander's chaos affinity, so I mean.
The man that never speaks.
Oh, oh no. We're out of character shit.
His or as per
Oh.
an order would have
Oh
been
no.
Kill them all.
Actually, John has his death roll permit, so like if you had you attacked and you killed him, he would have been dead.
Wait.
And if it
Also,
wasn't
to let you know, we're taking the armor back to town, and we're going to try to do the resurrection thing there.
Out of character, me and John brought him to jail. I need to get off and sleep though. It's 12 o'clock, and I have a day shift tomorrow at 4:30. So I maybe get 4 to 2 hours of sleep tonight.
Damn, it is past RP end.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Let me go to my spectate avatar and say goodnight to everyone else real quick.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Later.
All right, see ya.
I'm going to sleep now, and good night, guys. It was fun roleplaying with all of you.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Solent. Bye, Solent.
I hope you liked the added bit of Don being recovered.
Red and Tom. Or,
Tobias.
Was it Tobias? Yes, there we go. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I guess let's
Oh,
keep moving.
let's go home.
Moy.
You know,
Is everything okay over
Your
there?
voices.
Yes, we're taking
We
the
good?
armor back to the town.
Okay.
I'm going to
so
sleep.
So,
I'm
do,
going to
do we
sleep.
have the ring, or what's going on?
Yes,
do I
we
put
have the ring.
soul back in the ring? I mean, do I put the soul back in the armor? What's going on?
Yes, we're
Good
going
night,
to give it
everyone
back
over
at the
here.
town.
Oh,
Night,
good.
Bye-bye. Where?
Good night. Oh, good night,
where
Solar.
Ah, there he is.
I'm
Leo
going.
has the ring. He'll be giving it to you. But yes, we're heading
that's
back to
fine.
town
Okay,
now
well,
if you will
we
join
can-
us.
Well, yeah, we can go back to town. Maury, where did
Can we
Taurus
all
go?
just
In
head
which
to the
direction?
beach? At the beach.
Yeah, let's just head back to town.
Amoy.
I'm pretty glad I get a chance to do this. Because, I'm not gonna be here.
You can give it back to her when we get closer to the town.
Yeah, she's already
Fine.
distracted right now.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
told her to go back to the town, so it's fine.
Alright, yeah, I might as well.
What a day.
You two are so far away from each other.
That was genuinely crazy.
Bye. Pretending.
Not pretending, but sidestepping.
Mm-hmm. Of course. That's my answer, here and now.
That was really cool. Absolutely.
How dare you? Does he think he's clever saying monarchy when he's got the